Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is the last day of drops according to Guild Wars 2 Twitter and Blue Sky, but it's not actually. They tweeted today, they're like, you want to get your drops, it's the last day, and I replied, and I was like, no it's not. And then a screenshot of it goes until Monday morning, and then they deleted the tweets. So, I think they scheduled that to go out on the wrong day or something like that. But yes, the drops end tomorrow night / Monday morning. So, if any of you haven't gotten them yet, you've still got a little bit of time. A little bit of time. It's the guy from the highlight reel. It's me! I've come to annoy... What's up, Sand? Haven't annoyed me yet. You'll have to try harder, but it'd be fine if you didn't. Good evening, all. Hi, Smashy. What's up? Well, plan today. For the first time this week, I don't have a video that I want to record during this stream. There was the Thoughts video, there was the Coral Weapon video, there was the Legendary Ring video. I need to work on the... boss guide for the crab at some point, but not really a rush on that. Waiting to see if they do any more bug fixes to it. So today is going to do my daily routine, maybe do some of the daily raid bounties. 2 of them are really easy. 2 of them are maybe. And then experiment with more PvP build ideas. We had a funny build yesterday where we almost one-shot someone with a Phoenix pet. We'll see if we can come up with anything else that's funny. It's the guy from the highlight reel? Yeah. That is right. You still need to try out Alack DPS Antiquary. Oh, no one likes Antiquary, it's fine. Hey, Mr. Muck, I haven't visited your stream in so long. Not gonna lie, the drops made me read Guild Wars 2. Have definitely missed your cheerful persona. Glad to have you back, Pierce. Distract Muck for an hour so I could join raids when I get home from work. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I posted a video today that was like my thoughts on the patch. And a couple of people disagreed with me on the crab boss, because I was like, I really didn't like the crab boss. And I was just like, alright, that's fine, you know? Like, we can like different things. And then one of them was just like, you've hated every boss since End of Dragons. And I was just like, what? Is that true? End of Soto? No, I like Ceres. No, Dagda's fine. I didn't really like Lonely Tower's final boss, but I like the bosses before it. I was like, no, that's not true at all. They're just like, you're just a hater. And I'm like, no, I just hate the crab. It's specifically targeted hate. Muck, do you have a YouTube vid explaining the new fashion system? Yeah, multiple. I'm telling people to look up your YouTube vid explaining the new fashion system and 2 vids you spelled out for them. I hope you do. Oh man, I'm gonna make you look stupid if I don't. Yeah, after they did the early, what is it? Like the early access thing? What is it? Alright, this one. Fashion Template Livestream TLDR'd. So, this one shows it. I'll say this, though. I do not want to make a guide on it because, like, 1, if it requires an in-depth guide to use it, it's not a well-built system. And 2, I'm wondering if they're going to change it. Because they've already changed it once in the last week. So, and a lot of people are complaining about it. So... we will see if they decide to do more changes. We will see. Do you have those guilds just for the guild hall? Can we join them too? Yeah, exclamation guild in the chat, and then follow the instructions there, and we can put you in the queue to get in if there's not immediately space. Take a drink of water. Hello, Monkey Chat. What's up, Nightblood? Ikeas, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Welcome. Alright, one more to go. Muck, do your raids before Charmon gets home. We're gonna do a raid, and I'm gonna give everyone in the raid ectos. And then Charmon will get home. Because that's how I roll. I'm usually one to defend ANET and see positive updates. This last Crawley update is yikes. Yeah, there's a lot of problems. There was a lot of things that were broken in the update. Some of them still haven't been fixed, like the Ice Brood Saga chest is unfortunate. And like the fashion template thing, it is true that they added new features and they didn't take features away, but they made them way more complicated, so it's, you know, a lot of people find it more annoying to use. So it's unfortunate. They're been tripping up over themselves a little bit lately. Like even just today, they put on blast that the drops ended today, and I'm like, no, they don't. That's tomorrow.
Hey, look, it's the
You've got the date wrong.
How are you today?
So it's something. It's always something. It's always something. How do you not do good tests of this thing? Well, I mean, I think part of it is a trade-off to the fact that our game is always online and they never take it down, and like they don't have like a public test realm and stuff like that, right? It's like when something's ready to get pushed, it just gets pushed to live. I mean, heck, even the new trait that I got in Beast Mastery is currently broken in at least 4 different ways. I think I found 4 bugs with this trait. So there's a few. For sure, there's a few. It's not the first time that the drop's wrong? There was one time... So, okay, if something goes wrong with drops, it could be Twitch's fault or Guild Wars 2's fault. And there was one time drops ended early, and it was an accident, and so they restarted them. And so some people got dropped 0 times, and some got them twice. But I don't know if that was Twitch's fault or ArenaNet's fault. This time was just like it was just a tweet. They tweeted in Blue Sky that their drops are ending today, and I replied. I was like, no, they're not. And then they deleted it. So that was just, they had the date wrong. So which might have been like a scheduled tweet they set up before they left the office Friday, and then they just got the date wrong or something. I don't know. Just not an eye for detail. I never realized you had an entire color collection of Furbies. Alright, well, if you're new here... And now you've seen their music video. Always fun to share that with someone new here. Flute must not be here. She's giving you guys time to catch up. Did you notice the one human in the video? That's because I have one human character. Love that vid. I'm quite happy with it. Is that video still DMCA? Yes. Have to... When we first made the video, we made sure to get a... Because the joke only works with dancing, right? But the original song is copyrighted. So we got a clip of a remix of a cover of Dancin'. Just, you know, like 15 seconds. And it was fine for a long time. And then suddenly it wasn't. So yeah, these days, anytime I play it, we later have to cut it out of the VOD to get rid of the DMCA claim. Note, it's a claim, not a strike. If it was a strike, I wouldn't play it at all. Report any suspicious activity. Yeah, that one triggers the alarms too. Doesn't it auto-mute? On Twitch, it'll mute the section. On YouTube, it takes, like, the revenue from the VOD. So, we cut it out of the VOD on YouTube. Same thing with the website ad. That one, the music was fine for, like, 2 years, maybe? And then suddenly it wasn't. So anytime I play that, I jot down, like, you know, 47 minutes into stream, cut this out, and then do that later. It's annoying, but that is the world we live in with YouTube as it is right now. What is my purpose? You pick up my chest. Oh my god. Well, to be fair, they basically live a life that's a permanent paid vacation, except for 10 seconds a day when they open a box. So I think they've got a pretty good deal. Paid in what? Room and board. Not doing the skimmer trick. I've tried it like I started to say 300. I've tried it like 30, 40 times. I can't get it to work. So I gave up. I'm just waiting for them to fix it. Do you want to test one last time with my description? Nah, I'm good. Thank you. Why one human? It's my oldest character before I discovered the greatness of Asuras. So that human's like 13 years old, so he gets the best birthday presents.
Apparently, some astral ward
Is anyone at the jump puzzle right now?
Yes.
Trying to put this character back. Nope. Any of y'all at the Bobaniso's jump puzzle right now? If not, I'll check this again later. This character was there, and then I played it yesterday for the I Tried Conduit thing. I offered last night. I know, but I was busy when you offered last night. Give me a minute. Alright. Yeah. Never mind, never mind. I'll log into the tune. Oh, okay. If Null Angel's logged in right now, I'll wait. I don't want to make 235 people watching me wait while I wait on someone else to finish a convergence. Your alts get punched occasionally when you need to test new builds? No, they did the punching. Totally different. Yay! Thank you. Alright. Yeah, he's got 44 days worth of this loot.
Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy!
Oh boy. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Let's see. So... Oh my god, it's so slow. Holy crap, am I connected to EU right now? Why is it so slow? Alright. Salvage yellows. Alright, good enough. We cleared most of it. Okay. Let's see. So glad I showed up in time to learn about the Dancing Asura video. That was hilarious. If you do exclamation dancing, there's a link to it on YouTube. You can watch it anytime you want. That's weird. Why was this character on the far right? I already did this one. No, Dancin'. Dancin' with no G. Because the actual song's name is Dancin'. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. If you log in and out, it doesn't move sometimes. Yeah, because it's supposed to be when you log in a character and log out, it moves them to the far left. So, like, that one's right here now. But if I do it too rapidly, sometimes they don't get shifted. Saved in my watch later folder. Yes, you are my target audience. Hey streamer, I'm new here. No, you're not. How can I hide the outfit I'm not using to get back to my equipment visuals without wasting charges? So hide your outfit. So go to here, right click, get equipped fashion, and clear that out or uncheck it. save, and apply to your gear. I think that's what you do. Make sure to save the Muck ASMR Noxxi edit. No, that video doesn't exist. Don't worry about that one. Okay. Got all that done. So, next up. Let's see, what do we got? Daily raid bounties. Freynear, easy. Whisper, easy. Soulless Horror. Bit more complicated. Zera. Need a tank that remembers all the movements. Which I used to do, but it's been a very long time. At the very least, those two would be super easy. Also, I'm curious. Okay, you know how we now get the big rewards from Icebrood Saga strikes once a week? What about the Eternal Ice chests that are in the strike? Are those also once a week or once a day? I did them all yesterday, and I want to test this. So, for anyone who's interested, I'm on NA. And I'm going to make a squad to do the 2 IBS daily strikes. Sorry, daily raids, because they'll give raid loot. So I'm intending to do Freynear and Whisper. If anyone wants to join, here's the squad join thing. I'm on North American servers. And we'll knock these out. And if you haven't done them this week, you'll get 2 LI for each of these. Zera is easy. If you've got an experienced tank, it's not bad. And someone knows the markers. If I had to tank it and do the markers, I would have to pull up my old guide. I used to tank it, but it's been a very long time. All right. Okay, was it Whisper? Whisper and Freynear. Let's start with Freynear, he's easier. Quick DPS or quick DPS? Lord Karos, you can go quick, pair with me. Hi, Muck. Hi, Arlen. When you have to revisit old content, do you use your old guides? Sometimes, yeah.
Hi, Muck.
The whole reason, hello! The whole reason I made those guides, the Get to the Point guides, is I was, like, frustrated that all the guides that existed were so long-winded. So, like, okay, let me give you an example. If I needed to go back and do Zera right now, there is, like, I remember all her moves. However, there is a thing where it's like you need to you have to put some markers down, and like when she hits 70%, or like 30 seconds into the fight, you move her to the heart marker. A minute into the fight, you move her to the star marker, and so on and so on and so on. Like, there's like a bunch of like walls of death that come at different positions and angles, and there's this pattern, and it's written down, and it's like, okay, at 30 seconds I move here, at 60 seconds I move here, and so on and so on and so on. And I would need that. I don't remember that. So I could look at my own video to find that. I could tank Zera. If you could tank Zera, maybe we can do it. But right now we need, let's see, you said you can A heal. Let's see, Noella, maybe there. Do we have another quick DPS in group 1? And chat, we've got room for 2 more people. I haven't done these raids before. Will that be an issue? For the Icebrood Saga ones, no, it won't be an issue at all. And we could just do the Icebrood Saga ones, because that's all I originally said. This is the first time I've seen this UI. They just added it on Tuesday. Did they make it easier to join and form raids? Yes. The raid leader finds one of these things to, set up the group, and they choose what boss they want, and then it just teleports everyone in there, even if they're all over the world. Okay. Practicus, if you can quick DPS, then we've got everything covered. All right, let's do. So when we first had people joining the group, I said we'll do the 2 easy ones. So let's do that. So this is Freynear. Why does it always have to be quick DPS, not ADPS? both of the healers that are joined the group, which was me and one other person, said alack heal, which means we need a quick DPS. If the other healer had said quick DPS, or I'm sorry, if the other healer had said quick heal, then I would have needed an alack DPS. It just, they pair up. You need a healer and a DPS, one quick, one alack. And we already had 2 alack people.
Good hunting.
Is there a way to do dragon response missions solo? Yeah, they're not that tough. I soloed them for a lot of the achievements in there. Does that joining from anywhere only apply to raids, or do convergences and fractals work like that too? I believe at this time that's only for the raid, new raid queue thing. They haven't added autocast to Evoker Pet yet, have they? Not that I have seen in the patch notes. Come on. Alright.
Dream with me. It's time to sleep beneath the stars.
Step left a little bit and you won't get knocked around.
You fought so hard, but your long day has ended.
Alright, here's the test. Nice! Okay, so now I can say that I've seen firsthand that you can still open the Eternal Ice boxes daily. So if someone, because someone asked me this on YouTube today, they're like, hey, if the strikes are now raid encounters with big loot once a week, and
Gon raided my stream with 1 view.
the big chests outside are bugged right now, is there any good way to farm Eternal Ice? And I was like, you know what, I need to check to see if you can hit these up daily, because I'm not sure. And now I can say that I've seen firsthand. Yo! Gon, thank you for the raid, I really appreciate that. Okay, Whisper of Jormag is the next daily. Enjoy your stream. Thank you. Alright, I am in Whisper. Oh, that I was alarmed there for a second. No one else was in here. To my squad, you might have to, like, right-click on me to join this place or something. I'm not sure what happened there. It should have pulled you all over faster than that. They combine raids and strikes? Yeah, yeah. They combine them in a single, like, group finder type thing. And strikes are now called raid encounters. So there's raid wings, which is just, you know, like, the whole wing with the whole story and trash mobs. And then encounters is just like, I just want to go straight to that boss. Sent me back to Mistlock. Weird. Okay, it looks like you found your way here, though. New question. I've been trying the quick play feature for raids as I'm a returning player. Wanted an easy introduction to raiding. However, the weekly raiding counter hasn't been completed even after doing it 3 times. The weekly... so, what, do you mean something in the Wizard Vault or something in the achievements? What do you mean the weekly raid encounter? The Wizard's Vault. I can tell you there's some bugs in here. Like this one, complete Hammerheart Rumble meta event. I did that and it didn't check off. So it might be a glitch with the Wizard's Vault, honestly. I don't have the same goal in my vault that you do, so I'm not sure... Or do I? I don't know. Wait, complete any raid encounter. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Hold on. Complete any raid encounter, I think, is not... in quick play. Like, it's like the full encounter, not the quick play version of the encounter. I'm pretty sure. That might be the issue. Is it because raid, not raid encounter? No, it's like... I think the way it is that a quick play is kind of like, you know, newbie mode. It's like the new player friendly mode, and I think that's not counting. Now, I'm not sure if that's intended or not, but that's my guess. Yeah, and I really want to stress that's my best guess. I'm not sure. Merc says, I completed it with quick play today. Did you? Okay. I've done quick play raids and normal raids this week, so that's why I wasn't sure. Perhaps it was an issue and they fixed it? I don't know. Alright, chains are coming out soon. Be careful. If you have a chain attaching you to the boss, please make sure that you're not dragging it over people. Search and rescue. Pet will res him in a sec. Allies aid. Once again, watch out with those chains. You can kill other people without meaning to with them if you're not careful. And then we do stability for our group because of that knockback. Alright, pretty soon he's going to do a really nasty AoE. Get ready to step back. Be ready to step back. That's it right there. There it is again. Search and rescue, got him. Alright, nice. Nice. Very good. Okay. So, we have someone who says that they are experienced at doing the Zera encounter. So let me do this. Would you like to stay to knock out the Zera daily, which would be another 2 LI. Just hit yes or no to this ready check. Oh, you know what? It's not letting me do a ready check. I'm guessing because the boss is already dead. That's interesting. I didn't know it had that functionality. So, let's just use the chat box then. If anyone would not like to do Zera, go ahead and step out. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. And we'll try to fill in those slots. If anybody does want to stay for Zera, I'll take us there in just a moment. Let's see. Heart of Thorns. It's Wing 3 Zera right there. Don't forget they need leyline gliding. Right, you are. Yeah, you do need leyline gliding mastery for this boss. All right, I'm in Raid Wing 3. And you go up to the portal, port to Zera's platform. Muck, with this raid strike feature, does it count as a raid or a raid encounter to just open that raid tool and teleport to a specific boss versus walking through the entire thing? So, Freynier says raid encounter details. Hall of Chains also says raid encounter details. I guess it's like a raid encounter is a specific fight, but a raid is like, you know, the whole raid wing. Like, Wing 1 is a raid, but it contains 4 raid encounters. I'm guessing it's like that. Muck, I'm 1817 toughness. Do you want me to go higher? Give me a second. I can go lower. I'm currently 2300, just because I always run around in, like, tanky healing gear, but I can change it to Harriers. One sec.
How does it feel to make it so
Okay, so
far,
Nuella,
only to fail?
Nuella, can you do the markers? Group 3, do you still have a lack quick? I know Nuella is a lack. Do you guys still have quick? I don't remember who was quick. I can do markers? Alright, please do, Nuella.
Go ahead. Make the first move.
Oh, somebody joined? I can swap for quick if need. Nikita, no one else is speaking up, so... Oh, wait, hold on a sec. Rick is on the way, and Rick says they can quick DPS. All right, let's have Rick do it. Okay. All right, so... It's been a while since I've done this, but I do remember the gist of it. Group 2, come over to the left side. When we start the fight, we are going to handle the going to the left. Group 3, you guys are going to go around to the right. Yeah, we can glide down there, just don't hit her yet. So Group 2 will go left, Group 3 will go right. We meet on the other side. We're emboldened right now. Honestly, that's fine. I'm not trying to prove anything here. I've already killed her before. I don't mind. Gonna drop food.
Who wants to die first?
Sure, thank you. Alright, so... Nuella, reminder that you can zoom in on the minimap and you can place markers using the minimap even though the central platform has not appeared yet. Also, let's do this. If you want to hear me talk in real time without the Twitch delay, I will join the Commander channel on the Discord. So I am on the Discord right now. So if you want to pop in there, that is up to you. It is not required. I think I need Lieutenant. Try now. I think I was getting confused. You know how in the quick play thing, they made it to where anyone could do markers? I was thinking of that.
Your life is mine.
Oh, I'm down to... Wait, hold on. How much toughness did you have? I gotta double check. You're 1817. I need to go squishier.
Go ahead. Make the first move.
Okay, I'm down to 1692. I still can't place no comm present, it said. It's saying the same thing for me. It is also telling me there's no commander present on the map. Okay. Do you think you can do it without markers? I'm pretty sure I could not.
Your life is
What do you
mine.
think? Maybe because the ready check? Let me cancel the ready check. Nope, it still tells me there's no commander on the map. Muck, why do you have a Temu commander tag? I can easily? Okay, that's fine. So, what we're gonna do is, let's see, where's Nuella? Alright, can I make you the commander? Squad leader. Alright, I'm gonna make Nuella the
Go ahead.
commander so
Make
that
the
they
first
have
move.
the... I don't see a commander tag on your head. Oh, screw it. I'm just gonna put a giant target crosshair on you. Well, I think one of them are going to say that. Anyway, Nuella is the person who is going to be pulling the boss out of the bad stuff during the fight. So when bad stuff's happening, we follow Nuella around. Okay. Nuella, do a ready check for us, and then we'll start.
What are you waiting for?
Dude, did they break raid markers too? Hey, chat, have any of y'all had problems with raid markers? This is my first time trying to use them since Tuesday. Do you need Discord? No, I mean, I'm on Discord, but it's not required. Before we go, call far, middle, or close.
What are you
Okay,
waiting
for my
for?
platform, I'll go for the far button. Alright. You used the fine for Keep Construct?
ahead.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Make
I
the
did use
first
markers during
move.
Keep Construct. I don't know what's going on. Alright, Claire and Nicole, we're waiting on you. Everyone's staring at you. Are you ready? Alright.
How does it feel to make it so far, only to fail? The Tyria you know is about to change. And there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Oh. What? Okay. Move, Zero, I can't see. Hold on. Dude, she is literally blocking my view right now.
No! What are you doing?
One dead. Keep going for practice. Okay, we need to rotate. I did it too slow. You know, honestly, that's tamer than I thought it was. I thought it would,
Don't you dare!
I thought it just killed you. It just downs you.
I've waited years for this day to come.
Alright,
No
so
one can stop what I
she's
can
going to
do.
pull the boss wherever the boss needs to be, and we're going to trust that she was honest, that she knows what she's doing. CC.
right to
Watch out for the big wall of
rebuilt on your
pain.
graves.
We gotta get out of the middle, I think. Are we moving? Someone's got the special action key. I think we're gonna die here. Yep. Do y'all know the fight?
Go ahead. Make the first move.
Who had it? Get good? It wasn't me. I didn't have the button. I did make mistakes, but the wipe wasn't me. I didn't have the button. Alright. Alright. We go again. Here we go.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, that one's gonna dissolve. I gotta wait for that orb to respawn. Okay, there we go. That'll fix it.
Don't you dare!
Okay. Gonna rotate before 10 stacks this
What are you
time.
doing? You have no idea what you're meddling with.
Nice.
Surrender now, or face an eternity of suffering.
Muck, why no convergence CMs? What? I'm fighting Zera. I'm busy. Can't do all of it at once. Okay, reminder that when we get to that moment that we died at earlier, someone is going to have a button that saves us from the big death laser. So if you have the special action key, be prepared to press it. Nice, good job.
Power is limitless.
Made a big mistake.
Okay, phase change.
For hundreds of years, we have hidden in plain sight, living in your cities, manipulating your politics.
Ooh, this is a weird one.
Soldiers, farmers, scholars, all swearing allegiance to the cause, all waiting for the moment to strike.
Oh, did I jump too early? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're okay. I was nervous.
Our time is now. We rise from the shadows to claim what is ours.
Well, we really beat the timer.
Complete. Even if I die, he will live.
Okay.
Your death will bring him life. I'll stop at nothing.
You know, I have never actually done that before. Because all the other times I've done this fight, I was the tank. So I've never been teleported to those islands in that phase before. That was a new experience.
Bow before me.
Oh, me again? Okay. Alright, I'll go far. Alright, remember at 10 stacks, we rotate. Or before 10 stacks. Alright. Yo, what happened? Like 5 people died. Oh, everyone in the middle died. Alright, I guess I've just been promoted to tank. Let's see if we can finish this.
Your efforts are in vain.
I do not know the movements. Oh god. We're gonna go over here. Karos, come here. You're gonna special action key us in a moment.
My power
Okay,
is
CC her.
limitless.
Make sure you're cleaving the crystals if you can reach them. I'll pull her back to the middle. I'm gonna search and rescue him. Any of y'all got Boon Rip? Oh, I gotta move her. We gotta get out of the middle. Come over here, clear the crystal.
Brighter will be
Oh god, we gotta move around the edge. Burn your dodges. We got her. That was so scuffed. That was so scuffed. Oh man, it's over. We're done. We got our daily done. We are out. We out. Oh my gosh, scuffed. Yeah, dude, there was a lot wrong there. Oh, what the heck? Did you guys hear me spamming the spacebar? I couldn't deploy my glider.
We have no principles.
Yeah, get the chest over here. Yeah, so what happened to you guys when my group got teleported to the side platform? How did you guys all die in the middle? What got you?
Silencing a high-ranking white mantle zealot. Not many can say they've done that. When you're all done high-fiving and backslapping each other, you may want to head down to the stasis chamber.
What's in the stasis chamber?
Someone missed the special action key.
All I can say
Oh,
is we have a problem on our
okay.
hands.
I didn't realize that mechanic had occurred while we were gone. That'll do it. All right. Clararius failed us. Oh no, Claire. Let's see. Well. All right. All right. All right, well, good job, all. I really don't feel like doing soulless horror, so I'm just gonna say GG, no re. We're done. We're done. Who was the... Was it Nuella? Nuella was the tank? Nuella. Good job. Obviously, some crap happened, and one of the wipes was all your fault, but the other one wasn't. Good job. Thank you for stepping up. That's the primary thing that allowed us to do that without me having to go back and relearn a bunch of stuff I had forgotten. So appreciate you. So shout out to Nuella, chat. Maybe one day we'll get Muck to do raids like Doom again. Maybe, but healer's always playing the tank. The healer was the tank. Nuella was the other healer. Dude, it's kind of funny, like, I lowered my toughness so that the person who remembered the fight would be the tank, but I was still second highest on toughness just because I like being tanky. And so when they died, I was promoted to tank again, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna put some of this back. That was fun though. Funniest thing I do this fight is tank for my static literally every week, as in 2 hours ago, and I still failed the SAK check. Yeah, when I was like, okay, who didn't hit the button? Because, like, you know, for me, I'm rusty, right? So as soon as she started the mechanic, I was like, oh god, the special action key. And I'm like, okay, one of you's gonna have to hit this. And I was like, because of the Twitch delay, we're gonna die if they don't already know. And then we all died, and I'm like, okay, one of the new people got it. And then you went, crap, in chat. And I was like, no, it was the veteran? Are you serious? Like, I would not have known, except you were like, oh, crud, I messed up. We got a gamer in my static who glides off the edge before the ley lines spawn every week. It's unreal. One of Loranity's first videos I ever saw was her gliding off the edge of the Xeraphines. If you need to know how to do raids, I recommend listening to Small Sorrow on YouTube. He has great videos called Get to the Point. Yeah. If, like, okay, Soulless Horror. I know Soulless Horror. I remember that fight. I just don't want to do it. Because either I have to be one of the two tanks, or I have to be a pusher. And I'm going to be honest, I really don't want to do either of those things. So the reason I declined Soulless Horror was not because I forgot the fight. It's because I just don't want to do it. You know? Now, if we were to do, let me give you an example, Kadim. I would need to rewatch my guide. I admit it. It's been way too long since I've done Kadim. I would have to rewatch my video. But Soulless Horror, I just don't want to. You could jump off of the initial ledge. Add the timer changes from 55 to 54. It's the earliest safe time to jump. Love tank Soulless Horror. I hate the pushing. Second healer's backup tank. Well, yeah, that's what happened. I mean, we only had, what, like 4 people alive at the end, I think, for the last, like, 10%. And I didn't know the movements, because 1, I'm rusty, and 2, we didn't have markers because it wouldn't let us put down markers. So when I became the tank, I didn't know where to move. I was just like, okay, I'm staying in the middle until I see a laser, then I'm moving to the outside, and if I'm on the wrong side of the room, then crap, run. And I was like using search and rescue to drag a downstate behind me. Like, we're going this way, buddy, just dragging one of the players across the floor. Okay. Let's see. Does this do... Yeah, that does do protection around me, okay. Hello? Hey, Sassy. What's up? Alright, so last time we were playing around with Beast Mastery a lot in PvP. And it was going pretty well. Let's see, what can I say? Muck is pretty much burned out on most Ghost 2 stuff, at least it seems to me. He really has interest doing a lot of the content that he's mastered, so on. That's how it appears to me by the tone and some of the way he talks about it. Like, it's not fun anymore, he can't be bothered, which is fine. Not saying it's bad, we've all been there. Also, could be reading it wrong, but I get a feeling as I watch and listen. Muck can correct me if I'm way off base. No, I think that's accurate sometimes. Like, today I'm really eager to PvP. Like, I really like PvP. I like the new raid bounty thing, because, like, yesterday I did Cardinal Sabir, and I did, what was the other one yesterday? Matthias Gabriel. And I hadn't done those in ages. But we were able to just pop straight to them. I think the new raid system where you could just hop to a boss you want to do is fantastic. I think they did really well with that. Like, all the griping about fashion templates, like, I just want to point out something I think they did a good job on. I think they did a great job with that. Like, that got me back to doing some bosses I have just not wanted to bother with in ages. Because Zera meant doing the hour of crap before Zera, and I just didn't want to do all that, except Keep Construct. Keep Construct's kind of fun. But, you know, the Escort, the Trash Mobs, Twisted Castle, stuff like that. So I think they did really good with that. As far as being burned down on raids, yeah, I mean, keep in mind, I was raiding for like 10 years before I ever started streaming Guild Wars 2. So, streaming in Guild Wars 2 was like my second decade of raiding, so I'm definitely more chill about it now. Yeah, and if something like Soulless Horror, if I'm just like, I don't feel like doing that, I'm just honest with you guys, right? I just told my group, I'm like, hey guys, I just really don't want to do this last fight, so I'm just going to step out. If they had wanted to, they could have replaced me, and they could have done SH without me, but I think they probably all just went their separate ways. Monk, how's Boy doing? Has he needed any other check other than that 1 week after surgery? Pretty sure he's made a full recovery. Yeah, he's pretty much made a full recovery. He doesn't have a pass where he's allowed to skip gym class anymore. All that good stuff. Let's see. Okay, so the build that we were running in PvP is basically when I pet swap, and this happens, I get quickness and super speed. The pet gets quickness and super speed, and then me and the pet both get fury, 6 might, and swiftness, and it does weakness on enemies. So right after a pet swap, me and the pet hit really hard for a moment. And then also moment of clarity triggers after a pet swaps. The next hit's really hard. So I was experimenting with like which pets, if I like swap pet and throw it at the enemy, which ones hit the hardest. And we were doing all kind of silly experimentation. And honestly, it's like 1/4 of the strength of a Luminary, but it was pretty fun. The last row here, I've mainly been Druid just because I'm very comfortable with it, but Druid can, AoE Daze and Condi Cleanse a lot, and then I get a Stealth for Jukes. But I don't have to keep Druid. I could change this to anything. Slick says, I kind of joined in the middle of a discussion. Can someone explain to me horizontal progression? Oh, yeah, for sure. I've been looking at MMOs, and every video just throws that out there without explaining it, thanks to you one. Slick, I got you. Okay, so let me take a drink of water here, and I'll take this from the top. Okay, so Slick, in World of Warcraft, I'm going to use World of Warcraft to compare because I know that game, okay? So in WoW, base game, max level was 60. First expansion, it was 70. Second expansion, it was 80. Third expansion, I think it was 85 or something. I don't know. Anyway, you get the idea. Every time they come out with another expansion, the max level increases. The item level increases. So a sword you got from fighting God in the last expansion will get replaced by a sword you get for killing 10 boars in the next expansion, okay? So if you leave the game and you come back later, because like, oh, you couldn't play for a month, you were busy, you are behind, and you have to catch up again. And there's a common phrase where the game begins at max level, all right? Guild Wars 2 is horizontal. The whole life of this game, the max level has stayed the same. They've never increased the max level, okay? And ever since, I think, 12 years ago, they have not increased item level. So if you're playing this game and you're really into it and you're playing every day, you might get max level in a week. And then there is simply 10 years of max level content to do. Another issue with WoW in this example is in WoW, if you are level 85, you can go back to the level 60 zones and they're dead. No one's there. You could even solo the raid bosses because the raid bosses are level 60. In Guild Wars 2, you can't do that. Every single raid that's ever come out is still a max level raid. And if you go back to old zones, they're still alive because they're still current zones. I hope that all made sense. That is horizontal content. It's very, very easy to get to max level in this game, and they keep just adding more and more stuff to do at max level. So if you take a break from this game for a month and come back, you're not behind. I mean, you might be rusty, but you're not behind. That's basically it. Let me know if that didn't make sense. Thanks for taking the time. Sure. Have you updated your notepad to the newest version? There's a pretty serious vulnerability before. Probably not. I just have like one single save file in Notepad Plus where I'm constantly where I am constantly taking notes. Level scaling plays a huge part in that too. Yeah. The mastery system. Yeah. So they add other ways of getting stronger. Like this expansion, everyone got a new weapon that they can wield. You know, stuff like that. They add new things to try to keep it interesting every expansion, but it's not just make numbers bigger. It's never just make numbers bigger. Okay, so I'm really happy with this Beast Mastery Marksmanship combo. And I'm very good at Druid. Thinking about other stuff here. You know, I hate Gale Shot, but I won't lie, I'm jealous of their heal skill. It's healing, it's super speed, and it cleanses 2 conditions. That is a really nice heal skill, honestly. Soul Beast, their heal skill also cleanses conditions. And if you're running this trait, it does it for allies too. I was actually watching one of his one of his VODs last night before bed, and watching his he's doing a support Soul Beast in tournament play, where he's healing people as a Soul Beast. It's really weird, but he's making it work. However, I do still want to be able to kill people. Hold on. I don't know all the Gale Shot traits by heart. What do they have? Squalls remove movement impairing conditions and a damaging condition. That would make this heal skill cure even more stuff. That's crazy. Feel the rush. Feathered pets have increased strike damage and health. Beast skills grant quickness around the ranger. That would be interesting, because when I use F4, I already get 2 seconds of quickness. If I do F4, F2, that would be 5 seconds of quickness. Support Soul Beast would actually be pretty good in PvE if supports weren't expected to provide quickness in a lack. Actually, it does. Okay, so its healing output is much lower than a druid's, because a druid can go into astral form and just slam heals non-stop for like 15 seconds. Soul Beast has a few big heals, and then when they're on cooldown, it's just got like staff auto attack. So it would be fine for most content, but the content that hits you with a lot of damage, it would struggle. Kind of like how Heal Untamed can in some content. I actually considered running like survival or skirmishing or something, and running like core ranger, but it's just like it's not like necro, where it's like core ranger, druid, gale shot, untamed, and soul beast. Each of those adds like a major source of power, so I really don't think it would be viable. Monk, is there a way to get the agony infusion stat in a cheap way, or is it just paying a lot for the matrix stuff? I've gotten a lot of them over time from just weird stuff, like, for example, the Wayward Wisp infusion from the Wizard's Vault, and the... what is that? That's the Molten Spear that came with an Ascended Gauntlet and another infusion from the Wizard's Vault. Like, I've gotten 2 stat ones from the Wizard's Vault, and a handful of others, but you can get them the way that you mentioned, but... yeah, the... let's see, Haymuck is... wait, what? Hold on, what was it? Just scroll up, hang on. If you play a lot of fractals, you'll be able to get them pretty easily. Yes. Can I deem you an article for reference that's worth verifying your install? Sure. If you want power infusion, you can get some for 10 gold to quick play fractals. Trying to think. Like, I dislike that Gale Shot exists, but it is what it is. Can I get anything out of it that would increase the effectiveness of how I've been enjoying playing lately? It does have this thing. Feathered pets. Hang on. So... here's a Moa. Okay, so it does buff Moas. And I believe it also buffs the... oh, I did that wrong. One sec. Okay. It buffs the Phoenix. It buffs the Raptor. And, of course, the basic birds. Okay. So that's 15% damage, 25% health, and quickness after the F2. Is it after... okay, so if we use the Phoenix, is it quickness immediately or after the cast? It's immediately, which means it would... I think it would speed up the animation. Avian Moa and Feathered Raptor, and Phoenix. Fire a volley of arrows into the air, damaging enemies when they land. Restore arrows when you or your pet disable an enemy. Squalls remove movement in varying conditions and a damaging condition. Movement skills grant you swiftness and endurance. Damage nearby enemies with a gust of wind. After using Bluster, your pet's next attack creates a damaging swell of wind. Bluster is the 2. Can I use the 2 while moving? Yes. 3. Yes. 4. Yes. 5. No. 5 I have to hold still for. But that's supersonic. That's the one that hits really hard. And what's their stun break? Wind Shear. And Whirlwind. They have 2 stun breaks? So I know Whirlwind is the one that everybody loves. That's the one where you just go flying away. And with that trait, it would also cure some condies too. Fruit Loops will be carrying it? Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Whirlwind wasn't a sunbreak in the beta, they changed it later. Ah, okay. Corey's Peril and Supersonic Arrow reset the cooldown of Bluster. When you use Bluster or Hawkeye, grant boons to nearby allies. Swiftness and Fury for 2 seconds. Wind Force grants stacking, increased movement speed, and damage. When you use Hawkeye, convert these into a stronger bonus for a duration. Wasn't Wind Force just like every time you fired a special arrow? Why did I not gain any? Does it have to hit a target? Or maybe you have to be in combat? After a number of missile hits, release a volley of arrows at your target and gain an arrow. So, if I'm using Wayfinder Relic, so this isn't actually going to give me any movement speed right now. It would give me a little bit of damage. So I think it probably takes Shrike. Okay. And can I use the weapon swap button to put it away? Yes, I can. So I'll probably keep the staff, just because I really like Druid Staff. I'm very comfortable with it. The question would be, what for the other weapon? Muck on Gale Shot, is he malfunctioning? If you can't beat him, join him, right? No, I'm just kidding. That would mean me playing Guardian. Now I'm trying to see if Gale Shot offers anything that buffs the build I've been enjoying in PvP. Still take reses, because I like resing. Longbow. Well, thing is, I've already got the airbow. And then we've also got the staff, which is, if enemy have projectile block, I can use the staff to hurt them. So the question is, do I want to keep Mace Warhorn? Could try Spear. Yeah, Spear or Greatsword. Greatsword would give me a block. Let's see.
Loranity raided my stream with 1,593 viewers.
Oh my goodness, Laura, you at a very big party. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. We just finished doing the daily raid bounties, and I am playing around with stupid PvP all day ideas. Another all-nighter muck? No, I am still on medication from destroying my voice the last time. No. But I'll be here for like another 4 hours. Laura, I don't know if you saw it. Today, Guild Wars 2 tweeted, and they said, if you want to get those drops, be sure to watch the streamer. They end tonight. And I replied, no, they don't end tonight. Today is the 7th. They end tomorrow. And I posted a picture from Twitch that they end tomorrow. and they deleted their tweet. They did it on Blue Sky too. Some intern getting fired. Whoops. All right. Yeah, it ends the night. Yeah, it ends the 9th at like 2 a.m. Basically, it ends Sunday night / Monday morning. But, all right. So, Muck Slayer of interns. What? What? I'm getting yelled at. All right, so we're about to try PvP. I've been playing around with some builds, and we're gonna see what we got here. Should I keep the? I mean, the shark's been really good, but it's not a feathered beast, so I'm not sure if I should change it to something else. What's the highest damage? Because those are really fragile. The raptors, the moa, and the phoenix are pretty sturdy, and they're feathered. But the little birds are, like, glassy. I guess we could try Raptor Phoenix and see what happens. I think you always get quickness when you use the bee skill. Well, yeah, I know you always get quickness, but it also gives bonuses to Feathered Bee, so we might as well try to capitalize on that. I had this question. You don't need bow with Gale Shot. Are there any builds without bow? Interesting. Evros... Okay, so I'm messing around with PvP ideas, right? And in PvP, I was... you can use a longbow, absolutely, but I was trying out a version that doesn't. Because the Gale Shot has the bow made of air. So they don't have to use it. Was it going to be another reset of drops? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really love the airbow, but I do love these buttons. These are some good buttons. So do I want to keep Mace Warhorn? Actually, I just realized something. When you use Bluster or Hawkeye, grant boons to nearby allies. One of them's Fury. We have regain opening strike whenever you gain Fury. So that would synergize with that. So anytime I use Airbow 2, then it would give me opening strike again. Does it give the pet opening strike again? Hold on a second. We're gonna do a test here. Alright, putting him on passive. Alright. So he's got 13 seconds on it. Yes. Oh man, that's actually kind of nasty. So every single time I press 2 with the airbow, the pet gets all the marksmanship traits triggered again. Which means it gets 100% critical strike chance, 25% bonus damage, attack of opportunity, cripple. Okay, so my opening strikes cripple foes. Does his opening strike cripple foes? Hang on. So we're gonna do that. And you have opening strike. And it crippled. Okay, holy crap, that's silly. Fruit Loops will be unstoppable, we'll see. Alright, so... I feel like mobility is going to be important here. So if we... I was mainly using Warhorn for Fury to regain opening strike. That's not needed now. So, well, I mean, we could do Sword. We could do Sword Warhorn, or we could do Greatsword if we want to have a block. Lots of things we could try. Spear, I'm not great with it. It would give another movement skill and an invis. Let's give it a go. Oh, this will be terrible. Let's give it a go. Oh yeah, and I get super speed from my my heal skill. That's something I'll need to remember. Gazelle doesn't benefit from the avian trait. Well, yeah, so any... What is it? This trait does two things. One of them is any pet you're using, when you hit F2, you pulse quickness around you. The other thing is feathered pets get buffs. So I was trying out using feathered pets to make use of that. Mike, are you playing Gale Shot? I'm just trying something out. Staff Gale Shot. Are you using staff for mobility? Mobility, projectile block, a little bit of healing on teammates, the super long range immobilize. It's a weapon I'm just very comfortable with. I believe in the power of Fruit Loops. That's gonna be the thing, is get my pet on someone, and then keep hitting him with Airbow 2, and use that to keep making the pet's like next attack hit like a truck. I have a visitor. Your E-mobility is your most mobility? Yeah. It's also a stun break. Also, because I took this trait, it also removes conditions and stuff. So chat, how do I use fashion templates to change the look of this bow? Because it's really ugly. I'm sure there's a way to do it, I just don't know how. How dare you, sir? It looks great. 5,000 gems, please. Oh man, dude, if I'm paying 5,000 gems for an ability skin, I'm changing my Jade Mech to look like Nier Automata. Why do you choose to only play as Sarah? They're just funny little dudes. Little dude, big wizard hat. It's great.
The match starts soon.
Asura Kawaii? No, I don't even think they're cute. I just think they're funny little dudes. Can you imagine Muck playing a Char? Me neither. Yeah, do you walk up to the Char enjoyers? You're like, why do you play Char? Alright, what do we got? We got double Gale Shot. I'm gonna get out Gale Shotted. I'm not ready.
An enemy ship is pulling into the harbor. It's the Capricorn.
Oh, that's right, I have Spear. I forgot my other weapon. I was like, what do I have? Which mech from Nier Automata? 2B.
The dock's been captured. They've taken the bazaar from you.
Spirit of Nature. Oh no. God, he's getting lit up. That's not working.
You've taken the archway. You've lost the dock.
Oh man, this is difficult remembering my abilities. Oh, great. Yeah. This is tricky. I don't use, I never play Gale Shot, and I have very little experience with Ranger Spear and PvP, so there's no muscle memory here for me to pull from. Oh no. Do we have an AFK? Someone said my bad bio. What is he taking a poop break? Oh my god. Necros taking a spooky dookie. Did that heal hit? Yeah, I hit him.
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded. The dock's been captured.
What? Dude, what the hell? Oh my god, dude, stop touching me!
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal.
Man,
them to fire.
4 people here? I don't even know. Too many. Dude, I'm playing Gale Shot for the first time, and I hate Gale Shots. Because I keep just getting hit from like 10 miles away. Nerf this class. Dude, the guy who's AFK is not even the guy who said, Spooky Dookie. That's somebody else.
Blue team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
Oh my god, no! The other Gale Shot. She got downed, but... Welcome to Gale Shot, stealth and run like hell until they're not looking at you. Yeah, yeah. Having AFK teammates and experienced Gale Shot opponents makes this a rough, trying this out for the first time.
Your enemy took the archway.
Does reporting ever work? Yeah, it works, but it's not like instant. Like, it's Saturday night. The people that read the reports are home, drunk.
The dock's been captured.
Oh, get trucked. Well, I got... Wow, oh my god, ow! Oh, I got her with a bunch of damage, but...
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
Sorry, where to do this. Okay, there we go. You can about face and then fire a skill that knocks you backward in order to... Oh, no. Muscle memory there. I wanted to use Protect Me, but...
Your enemy
Where's the
took
guy who's after me?
archway.
Right there.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire. You've lost the dock. Blue team, ring the bell.
Awful
Fire
first
all
game.
Cannons.
And we had 2 people AFK in spawn, and decent opponents. So, rough for learning something new. Very rough for learning something new. I guess MOAs count as avian? Yes. Yes, MOAs count as avian. Why does Ranger Greatsword 5 deal 10 damage in World v World? Who are you? Don't touch me. Once upon a time, they did a patch where they were like, things that do CC should not also deal damage. And they made anything that does CC do like no damage in PvP and World v World. Then over time, they realized that for some skills that was stupid, like Hollowsmith's Prime Light Beam, which is like a giant Kamehameha cannon, and then they made it do 1 damage. So they were like, okay, we're going to give damage back to some skills. But then some of them that do CC still do no damage because they never completely cleaned up from that patch. Top offense, top healing. Yeah, 0 kills. Yeah. Yeah, this just... Like, it's powerful, but it just feels so weird in my hands. Looking at you, Revhammer 5. Yeah, there's a handful of them. It's kind of weird.
Lot of months. Hope you're
82.
having a good stream, Muck.
FCC, thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome. Very, very much. Using a beast ability grants you offensive boons. Fury, which would mean that would trigger Remorseless again. Not seeing the Fury bonus pop up on Moa unless I'm blind. The Fury bonus? What do you mean? What do you mean the Fury bonus? Fang and Claw? What trait are we talking about? Feline, Avian, and Drake Pets. Yeah, I think Moas might not be considered Avian. So, hang on. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not. However, the huge bonus does work on Phoenix. Does it work on the Raptor? Yeah, the huge bonuses do go on the Raptor. So the Raptors are more Avian than the Moas are. Let's see. Let's try Soul Beast for a match. So Bear Stance. Could bring Dolyak. Protect Me is the classic option, but Dolyak's really nice. Have you tried Relic of Isgarin? I don't know that one by memory. Which one is that? I don't have it. Which one's that one? I'm pulling up the wiki. After evading an enemy attack, place the Eye of Isgarin on them for a duration. You deal increased strike duration against enemies with the Eye of Isgarin. Oh, I just realized I was in the wrong thing. I needed to do it here. I was on the PvE page. There it is. Deal increased strike damage against enemies with the Eye of Isgarin. Yeah. Probably keep Wayfinder. Okay. Conditions inflict less damage to you while you have Prot. Gaining quickness increases duration of other boons affecting you. Okay, that's interesting, because like when I weapon swap, pet swap, I get quickness and also Fury, Might, and Swiftness. But I don't know which ones are applied first, so I'm not sure if this would increase the duration of those or not. When you apply poison to a foe, steal some health. Heal when you use a merged skill. You can swap pets while merged. Deal increased strike damage to foes at a lower health percentage than you. Conditions you apply to foes last longer. Stand skills can increase duration on you and grant their effects to others. Yeah, probably that. Alright. Hold on. If you merge with a Phoenix, what do you even get? You get a short charge. You get a knockdown and worldly impact. Okay. And the shark, you get Prelude, Lash, Leyland Vortex, and Lunge. If we're going Soul Beast, it would be nice to have one of the pets that is supportive, so that when you merge, you could do the massive heal and Condi Cleanse on the whole area around you. What? Is there a supportive pet that does a lot of damage, though? Jacaranda Lightning, if you can immobilize them somehow. The Wallow is support? That's a surprise. Let's see. Birds, but fragile. Versatile, supportive. Turtle. White Moa? Let's see, so White Moa, if you merge, there's actually 2 healing skills on this thing. And then 1 fast attack. Okay. Let's see, Spear. Probably swap this back. Oh gosh, I have to go into fashion to play. Gotta quit fashion. Alright. Give that a whirl. I would say, usually, if I play a Soul Beast in PvP, I make one of the pets be a bird, because it gives a lot of mobility. Because you can, you get that skill that I just used, that really long-range movement. Mike, do you have a favorite Condi Ranger setup? I was playing... Okay, I don't know what game mode you mean. In PvP, I was playing Condi just like 2 days ago with a Druid. Open world? I don't have a favorite one, no. Other than Gale Shot, any of the other 3 elite specs can play Condi open world just fine. If you want to build around that. Soul Beast, Untamed, and Druid all can. Mike, help me remember, did you try quick DPS Gale Shot already? In PvE, yes. Yeah, it's... In PvP, Gale Shot's amazing. In PvE, Gale Shot is just an Untamed with less utility. In my opinion. Unless you're on a fight where you need range. What is the range of this dash? 600. One sec, so that's... So you're saying, So that just adds 1 second to that. And 3/4 of a second. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll actually take the thing where I can pet swap while merged. Because that would allow me to, like, dash, swap, dash, and then movement, movement. So that would basically give me access to 4 movement skills. Mike, would you know if Heal Writ is a viable option for Fractal CM? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Heal Writ's quite good. So, fun fact, Bear Stance has a 30-second cooldown on it. All the other heals have like 24. But Bear Stance, I think, is considered to be stronger than most of the others. Because it will cure up to 10 conditions. Does a heal, and you don't have to hold still like you do with Healing Spring.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Ooh, okay, so I need to drop down before doing the bird dash. Staff 3 carries its momentum through the air, but the bird dash did not. Is this my first time playing Soul Beast ever since Weapon Mastery came out? I don't remember ever doing Staff Soul Beast before. This should be interesting.
You've lost Dragon.
They got him. I pulled him in and turned into a tornado. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got a rally there at a weird moment. Spirit of Nature. Got him. Got a heal on him. Oh, that guy was in Vengeance. Okay.
You've lost Lion.
Can I move during this? I can move during this! I bit him. I used Shark Bite for 4K. That's fun.
You've captured the field.
Can't do much there.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Alright, we're gonna have to leave. Does Gale Shot have stealth abilities? Ranger can... hang on a second.
You've lost the field.
I might be dead. Yeah, dang. Yeah, I went into that fight. Oh,
The
friends.
artifacts have reached maximum power.
Maybe? Nah. Nice try, but... no. What is happening? I think they killed Tony. Oh, man, they tried. Okay, Ranger, stealth. Longbow has an ability where if you land an arrow, it will stealth. Spear has the 5 key stealths you. The Jaguar pet can stealth you and the Jaguar for 3 seconds. If you are a druid, there is a trait where you can stealth after leaving Shroud. Not Shroud, you know what I mean. And Smoke Skill combos. Smoke Skill combos is the other one. Sitting there spamming Pocket Sand. Funny thing, Pocket Sand scales with Condi. Crap. I don't have any movement right now. Oh, I just realized, dude, why is there so many people here? Signet of Renewal moves all my Condis to my pet, so that's one of the worst options for a Soul Beast because I am my pet, so it doesn't work. Does Condi do, what does do? Canonically, it is just mundane patch of sand. Yeah, but it has like bleed on it. Druid? We'll call it Druid then. I call it doo-doo. I'm not answering your question because you called it doo-doo.
Red team has obtained an artifact. You've lost Dragon. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Oh, that went pretty well.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Wait, what?
You've
Oh.
captured Lion. The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Dude, they're just friggin' so many of them following me. Are you serious right now? I'm using Stability Stomp. Oh no. Spirit of Nature.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Search and rescue. Got one of them. I don't have any more res tricks right now.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. You've captured the field.
All right. Dude, that movement. Oh my god. Okay.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
What?
You've captured the field.
Well, we've got a lot of them occupied right now, but...
You've lost Dragon.
Yeah, I think that's game.
Blue team has
This
obtained
felt
an
okay to play,
artifact.
though. I definitely did a lot better with this build than I did with the Gale Shot one.
You've captured the field. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Oh, let's see how we did. We did lose the game, but that's my first time playing Soul Beast in like 6 to 9 months. Top healing, 3 revives, top offense, top kills, less deaths than average, but low damage. Okay. I will say one thing that was kind of weird about it was the traits that trigger on pet swap. These here. They would also trigger when I merge. Like when I pet swap, when I merge, or when I pet swap while merged, and I think when I unmerge. It's like if I do this and then merge. Oh wait, no, does that not do it? Okay, so hang on a second. I'm gonna do that test again in just a second here. So merge, pet swap while merge. There's all the boons. Okay. All right. Glad I tested that. All right. So pet swap while merge and pet swap while not merge both trigger this, but merging doesn't trigger this. Okay. All right. There was a time period where Soul Beast was not allowed to use 2 pets at all, and so merge traits triggered on, swap traits triggered on merge, and I thought that was partially still the case, but that's not it. Are you using an MMO mouse? If you do !PC, there's a hardware page that has all my stuff on it. My mouse just has 2 buttons on the left-hand side. I tried using one of those mice that has like 20 buttons on the left side. I kept hitting the wrong buttons, honestly. I was doing it wrong. That's because you aren't learning anything with this one? Well, I'm still super rusty, and I've never played a staff Soul Beast before. But do I want to keep this as is? I just finished Janther. It was a lot of fun. I'm starting VOE. What new elite spec would you recommend, and what's your favorite one so far? In VOE? Ritualist might be my favorite, but support Luminary and Paragon are quite fun too. That's why you get the superior gaming mouse, the Logitech G502. A long time ago, I used to only get Logitech mice.
Gyra2E raided my stream
However,
with 27
they always
viewers.
broke after about 3 months. I keep this for any time someone gives me this advice. After I went through this many, I finally was like, you know what? Muck this brand. And I got a Razer mouse. And the Razer mouse has not broken on me in over 2 years. I call that drawer the graveyard. The right mouse button would break on the Logitech mice after about 3 months, every time. I've had the same Logitech mice for 3 years. Then your clicks are weak. No, I'm just playing. I don't know. But I've had, as you could see, I have had a bad time. I've given them so many chances. I gave them more chances than we gave Invisigirl. It does not work out. You got a raid from Guri Tui. Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid, Guri. Appreciate that. Sorry, I was ranting about Logitech. Distracted. Let's see. Okay, that was fun. Honestly, the mace felt good, the warhorn felt good, the staff felt good. I'm wondering about keeping the same pets or not. Merge Smoke Scale has no movement skill except for when you have an enemy targeted. I love B, though it is Condi. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Condi Soul Beast with a Primal Cry is really good. Smoke skill flash stepping. Yeah. What does Merge Turtle even do? Slam. Heavy shot. If you merge with a Devourer, you can burrow underground. Warclaw has a movement skill. Pounce on foes. Cats are very fragile. Dude, a cat and a bird. That would be a fragile combination. You're merged, so what's the problem? The problem is whenever I use search and rescue to try to revive someone, if the pet gets cleaved and killed in like 1 second, the search and rescue fails and it doesn't save the person. That's why. So it's for the support part. Yeah, so that part of my selection is for the support part. You know me, I'm greedy here. I'm trying to be good at mobility, good in a team fight, decent in a one-on-one, so just not a free kill, you know? And then be able to support some people at the same time. Like, that's... going for all these things. What happens when you search and rescue while merged? I think it ports you to the, like, it ports the body to you, but the res doesn't start happening. So I need to make sure to unmerge before I use search and rescuers. I remembered earlier, there was a moment late in the last match where I unmerged with my bird simply to use Signet of Renewal and throw all the conditions onto the bird and then merged again, just to do a full wipe on myself. But if I use these buttons while I'm merged, it's no bueno. Not good. Unflinching Fortitude is a decent merge skill as well. It's basically Signet of Stone. You don't take power damage for 4 seconds. Only Condi. Wait. Wait, how does that work? Hang on a second. That was really weird seeing myself go over there while the camera was still here. Shout is stepping the target location, inflicting damage. Wait a minute, what? This hits 5 times? Dude, what could you just have that as one pet? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Alright, I feel like this would be kind of stupid. But what if... hold on, I need 5 targets. Where's the group of golems? What if you merged, did White Tiger teleport, Smoke Scale teleport? Like back to back. So do this. Bing, 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 bing. And then bing, 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 bing. And then bing. The downside is when you are just trying to travel around, you lose all the mobility options. It's just kind of like a one-trick pony when you're in combat. But it is kind of interesting. I did not know that White Tiger had that. Because with the cat family, all of these... sorry, not that one. All of these were the original ones, so most of their abilities are the same. White Tiger, though, was End of Dragons. This one was Path of Fire, that's Path of Fire, that was Janthier. So these have some weird quirks to them. And apparently when you merge with the White Tiger, you get that thing that we just saw. Interesting. Zap enemies in the target area with electric beams. What? Okay, I guess there has to be an enemy. Blah! It's just vomit. Alright, hold on, let me try this again. That's decent damage for a 10-second cooldown. And 8 vuln. It does 8 vuln on them also. Interesting. The chalk, though, is another very, very fragile one. Would you be willing to try a hyper-aggressive build with the 2 phase strikes just to see it in a 1v1? I don't know about that. Again, the main problem would be, like, okay, let me give you a few examples here. The shark has a knockdown, it has good damage, it's survivable, and when I merge with it, it also has a movement skill, right? Like, that's really good in my eyes, all of those things. The smoke scale does not have a CC, so it can't interrupt an enemy. It does do okay damage, and it doesn't have a movement skill. So it's like I'm losing 2 things. You named it Chalk Norris. Chat named it Chalk Norris. What does it do? Hold on. So Smoke Assault does 243, 5 hits, and Might. Oh, so you would want to do that one first. If you were going to do that combo, you would do the Smoke Scale one first, because it gives you Might. And the White Tiger second, because it hits harder. Jackie Chan is also a good one. I remember getting killed by a shaman like 20 years ago in Arathi Basin in World of Warcraft, and his name was Oprah Wind Fury. And if you know WoW, that's hilarious. What does the merge with this do? Blast demonic energy in front of you. Send distressing thoughts to your enemy. What? Hang on. It's more of a Condi thing, which I am not currently. Did Muck ever do a double mace build in PvP? Yeah, I did. I liked it for a bit. I'm currently using Mace Warhorn Staff. Alright. I really liked having the bird. Because the bird was high mobility and it had good damage. It's fragile, but it also had the big explosion of healing. That was really good. Wait, did they take the Immobilize off of Prelude Lash? Didn't this used to have a root component? Hang on. Oh, I can't shift click that. September 12th, 2023. Well, 3 years ago. No, 2.5 years ago. Yeah, okay, so over 2 years ago they removed the Immobilize from it. That's pretty recent. Okay, so just pretty recently they removed the Immobilize. Well, okay then. Axe 5 Hunters got rid of it. Oh, yeah, the Axe 5 channel, yeah. Quite the selection here. No mobility on the bird. Or the Moa, I should say. The normal birds have mobility. The wolves have a little bit of mobility. They have a pounce thing. Actually, they kind of have two. They've got a pounce of the cripple and a pounce of the knockdowns. They kind of have two little dashes. Drakes are good on their own, but not really great merged. Devours. Wait, what do you do merged? Smash the ground before you with primal strength. Okay. Leap through the air, crippling enemies. You get to target where that one goes. It doesn't go in a straight line. In Prelude Lash. So that would take up the same slot as the shark, but I definitely think the shark is better than the raptor. Jacaranda has another self-heal ability when merged. Jacaranda has the highest damage versus something that's immobilized, or holding still or downstate, but terrible if the enemy is moving around. Just 3,600 bleed. Alright, let's try... Tell you what. Let's go halvesies here. So that's worldly impact. Okay. We will try Smoke Scale with Albert Einstein. We'll see how that goes. So I will be able to do a bit of the crazy stuff. How much stealth did I just stack up? I had 5 seconds when I left the field. So I could do a bit of stealth stacking. Oh, I could have used that too. Oh my god, dude, this weapon set is really good for these combos. So, Mace 3 is a blast, Warhorn 5 is a blast, Worldly Impact is a blast, and Staff 3 is a blast. I've got 4 blast finishers. Can you show PvP equipment? I mean, I'm still messing around with Buildcraft. I don't know if this is any good, but you're welcome to have it if you want it. Berserker Amulet, Wayfinder, Rune of Scrapper, Energy Transference, Intelligence Energy. The Intelligence is so that when I swap to the Mace and use Mace 3, it's basically a guaranteed crit. Now you just need to use the relics that combo with Waterfield and Blast Finisher. Do you mean the relic that does Waterfield plus Leap Finisher for Tidal Waves? Muck won't like this, but Gale Shot is brain off quick TPS. Oh, yeah, no, I did a video on quick Gale Shot. It's absolutely fine at what it does. It's just, if I compare it to quick Untamed, Untamed has a whole lot more utility, but doesn't have the range or the movement speed. So it just depends on what you're into. I really feel like Gale Shot, just because of the way that we're all forced to, you know, boonball in PvE, I feel like PvP and World v World is where Gale Shot shines the most. I'm hoping one day Gilrest will give Rangers a rifle. I'm not. There's so much projectile block and reflect in the game already. I don't need more projectile weapons. Make rifle a melee weapon. I mean, Mesmer's got a ranged greatsword. It would have been really funny when they got rifle if they were just like beating you with the butt of the rifle.
The match starts soon.
I'm reminded of oh gosh. Shoot, I'll have to show you it later. There's a in Warhammer Kislev, they use rifles that have like underneath the stock, like underneath your armpit, there's a blade pointed downwards. So when they run out of ammo, they can just like grab it by the barrel and it's an axe.
Windmill captured.
Oh my god, did you guys see that? Right when I used that ability, it hit the freaking fan blade thing.
Clock tower captured.
I can't, dude, I couldn't get the ability to go off. And I was blind there. Oh my god, dude. Did you guys see that? Right when he approached me, the freaking rotating thing went into my camera and blocked my spell. That was incredible. That was a terrible start.
Enemy captured the windmill.
Oh god, did we lose
Enemy
everywhere?
captured the clock tower.
Okay.
Enemy captured the mansion.
Holy lag. Holy lag.
Windmill captured.
All right. I'm starting to get the muscle memory for this a little bit.
Enemy captured the mansion.
Once again, I just clicked a spell and it didn't go off. Oh. Hold on. And before they realize where he went, it's too late. Spirit of nature. Oh my god. Yo, can you guys not be dead weight? Come on.
Clock tower capture.
Go. Are you serious right now?
They're firing on our position. Enemy captured the windmill.
I can't. They're too heavy. Dude, they went down. I Spirit of Nature got him up. They went, or sorry, I did Search and Rescue, got him up. He went down, and I did Spirit of Nature, and I got him up. And then he went down again, and I manually rezzed him, and he got up, and then they both went down in the trebuchet shot.
Enemy captured the clock tower. Mansion captured.
I can't do anything. I'm out. I am out. Dude, that bothered me so much when I rezzed them 4 times and they just stood in the trebuchet shots.
Enemy captured the windmill. Enemy captured the mansion.
First time on live, Guilty Friends have a great question about the new raid, gating crystals if you know or can find out. What's the question, Angel?
Windmill
You
captured.
just said what the question's about, but you didn't say what the question was. Oh, I forgot to unmerge before I started the search and rescue, so it's only me rezzing. Alright, I got him up. I messed that up big time.
Enemy captured the clock tower.
Couldn't even have a duel there. The Virtuoso and the Gale Shot joined in. Are they all freaking AFK right now? Yeah. They are.
Your team found a repair kit. Use it to repair your trebuchet. Your trebuchet's been repaired.
Oh no. Ooh, the pet almost downed me. Got a kill, finally.
Mansion captured.
Okay. Alright, well, that was a terrible match. I feel like nothing really screams like that match more than when I search and rescue res the guy, and then someone else died right next to me, and I Spirit of Nature resed him, and someone else died next to me, and I manually resed him, and then 2 people stood in a trebuchet shot. Like, that basically was like the energy of that entire game. It was so bad. Like, oh my lord, it was so bad. Okay, I'm gonna check something here. Try keeping that. I got a couple of dailies done without meaning to. Did you notice in the report wind at the bottom there is a space to write in a clear reason why other than the support itself if the reason isn't perfectly suited? No. Okay, Angel's question. Apparently you can buy the weapons with magnetite and salvage them for the gating crystals, 60 per weapon salvage, but when tried got magnetite. The only way I know how to get the gating crystals currently, like there is the current raid, which is the crab. If that's what you're talking about. I've never heard of this salvage trick that you're discussing. Do you need to have done the raid first? No, I've never heard of the salvage trick you're talking about. I am not familiar with that. I wonder if I should go to double maces with this. That way when, like, after I port on them, we can, like, tantrum. I'm pretty sure that's old information on the wiki since it gives gating crystals recently changed the new update. They always drop from the newest content, which was Wing 8 to like a week ago. Yeah, and it's currently the crab boss. They may have forgotten to change the salvage results of sea glass weapons. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't heard anyone else talk about this until this moment. Who's in my DMs? Oh, okay. Vote Coliseum. Wow, 7 votes for Coliseum. Popular. Darth Maul, 10-minute timeout. Because you keep spamming a stupid question. Muck Halo win. No comment. Thought you could buy a weapon and try it since you've completed it, since you get chance and maybe add to one of your videos, release one in the raid. I did kill the crab boss the other day. However, it's got so many weird things in it, and they've already done one bug fix. I'm waiting a little bit to make a guide on it, because I am not sure if it is going to change. I'm not sure if they're going to change something. As far as the crystals, I probably wouldn't mention that in the video, because usually when I make raid boss guides, it's intended to be used for years to come, and the currencies will change in that time.
The match starts soon.
Do you think I should get Ascended gear before doing World v World? You don't have to. You can earn your Ascended gear in World v World if you want.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Okay.
You've lost Lion.
Oh, dang. Team is killing it right now. That time we kept our speed when we went over the edge.
You captured the field.
Yeah, you can go into World v World at like level, once you've unlocked it on future characters, you can go into World v World at a very low level, and it'll just scale you up to be a poorly geared level 80.
You've captured Dragon. You've lost Lion.
Wow. Now, granted, a teammate joined in and helped there, but was bullying a spellbreaker for a minute. Felt good. Don't get to do that often. Whoa! How did that not damage any of them? Okay, he rallied. That was really weird in that fight. I did Smoke Assault and Worldly Impact, and none of it did anything.
The
Like,
Colosseum's
what?
artifacts are accruing power.
I'm enjoying having what's near the highest amount of mobility that a ranger can have right now. Wait, did she just Vengeance? She did. Come on, kill him. No, don't counter now. You're going to die. Oh my god.
Power. You've lost the field.
Vengeance while being rezzed. Counter when she is about to die.
You've captured Dragon.
Okay, so a teammate just died over there.
You've lost Lion. Red team has obtained an artifact.
Nice! I beat an Amalgam in a 1v1. Oh, wait, it's Bob Soji, you stream sniper. That guy's in chat. That guy's in chat.
You've captured the field.
Got a lot of condies on me. I think I just wait him out.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
I did a misclick there. He might Vengeance here. I don't know if it's off cooldown for him.
The Colosseum's
There it is.
artifacts are accruing power. You've captured the field. The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Okay. Dude, that movement. Oh man, that's good. That's fun. Staff Soul Beast.
You've captured Dragon.
Oh, he's got that bug where you, look at this. This bug has been in the game for years, where Spellbreaker appears to be permanently countering. And they're not. They just look like it.
Red team has obtained an artifact. You've lost Lion.
Hey, Micah Chat. Hi, Zarius.
You've captured the field.
Ah, I can't jump. I do not have my combo ready right now.
You've captured Lion. You've captured the field. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. You've lost Dragon. The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Ow. That hurt.
You've captured
Oh,
Dragon.
I might have gone down there at the end. I was out of Condi cleanses,
Your team
and
is
I had a
victorious.
bunch of dots on me. Slash map GG. Well, That was the first match with that setup, and that was very fun. We were able to help a bit in support. We weren't a free kill. We were highly mobile. That was quite fun. That was quite fun. I'm going to show the build and keep that one. Are these ranked matches? That was an unranked match, because I didn't know what I was doing with that build. What was your first MMO, Muck? EverQuest. Oh. Okay. I didn't play much of the VOE content except the specs, but apparently I get most of the gifts needed for the ring through achievements. Yeah. Like, some of them are map comp, and one of them is, like, map mastery, and there's one that's, like, a quest line for Gift of the Hylek. Yeah. But if you've already... Those same gifts are used for other legendaries as well, so if you've already made them... Like, if you've already gotten the achievement reward, you have to pay a ton of money to get a duplicate from the vendor. Let's see. Do think I keep the double maces. Do think we keep that. I can try a ranked game. See how painful that is. I don't know if that'd be good or not. One thing I was never using in that match was smoked combos. I struggle with thinking about doing that when we're like in the middle of it. Mike, you should enter the Guam fashion contest. I already promised that I wouldn't. So they posted that you can enter this fashion contest and win a legendary, and I replied that I'll refrain from entering so that everyone else has a shot, and I posted this picture. So, I don't want to go back on my word. Your GIMP skills are unmatched, thank you. Any specific reason why you don't schedule run meta raid PvP teams through your guild for Tuesday streams? No, no reason. There was a time period where we had scheduled raids every week. We did World v World on a schedule every week, stuff like that. But I prefer to just be more flexible so I can work on whatever I want. If I want to just record a video, I can do that. If I just want to take it easy, I can do that. Like, used to do weekly raids, but then people in chat lied about it not being their first time, and it kept wiping the simple mechanics. Yeah, I used to do training raids every week where I was teaching new people, and there was some raids where afterward, like, again, I'm explaining every boss, and afterward I was like, oh, you guys did great, and people were like, oh yeah, no, I'm an experienced raider, I just really wanted to join you. And I was just like, I just feel like I just wasted 2 hours of my time. Yeah, I don't know that that was like the last raid I ever did raid training on, but I do remember that being extremely demoralizing. I was just like, wow, I just wasted a lot of time. Why is it sometimes there's 3 things you can vote between and sometimes there's 4? That's weird. Oh, I do remember another time where we were trying to do kind of a gimmick thing, and I was like, let's clear all the raids with a full ranger team. And we were gonna have like just 10 rangers, and 7 of them that signed up didn't show up. And it's like, the more time stuff like that happens, the more I just want to do stuff on my own and hang out with you guys in chat and not have the show rely on people in the game actually, like, doing anything. Alright, so going to try to do better at using smoke combos as much as I can. Although I do have one less blast finisher since I don't have the Warhorn now.
Soon.
Oh, that guy is Chauncey Von Snuffles. Does Mace 5 not blast? I don't think Mace 5 has a combo finisher on it, but I can't look now.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs. The enemy has point A. Point C is yours now.
Oh, I couldn't stun break it in time. My pet's still chewing on her, but she knocked me down here.
The enemy has taken point B.
Ah, I was a mobied. Okay. Oh, I interrupted. I got him with a stun while he was airborne. Teammate in trouble over here.
Point B belongs to you.
No, my heal got interrupted.
Cores installed. Charging the laser.
That's a bummer. Oh, crud. Walked right into it.
The enemy has point A.
3 people at their home node. I had... Wow. They had 3 people at their home node. Oh, man. What a corner to walk around. They're like, you came to the wrong neighborhood, mother mucker. Alright, there's Spirit of Nature.
Skyhammer calibrated to blue.
I don't know where my pet was. I think he didn't come through the portal with me. I wasn't merged. It's like I ran over here. I got hit with Immobilize. I used Signet of Renewal, which should have moved my dots to my pet, and my pet was missing. And that should have gotten me out of that, but it didn't. My heal got interrupted. Dude, there's so many people here. Now, he is so low. 1 hit on that bird and he's dead. Don't run them over here! Wow.
Point C is in enemy hands.
Cores installed. Charging the laser.
Dude, can I get an even fight? Can I get an even fight? I cannot get a 1v1, I cannot get a 2v2, it's just, it's always
Point
this.
A is yours.
Why did that just happen?
Cannon operational. Ready for targeting.
What was that? Dude, I used my staff travel thing, and I just fell to the ground, and just hovered there and did not move forward. Holy shit. Oh, Bug Wars 2, please. It is a night, chat. It is a night. That's twice in this match that a glitch has killed me.
Skyhammer calibrated to blue.
Point B
She just
belongs
stealthed.
to you. Point C is in enemy hands.
Dude, look at all these leftover clones. Like, he's already finished his shatters, but it's still showing me clones here that are not here anymore.
The enemy has taken point B. Point C is yours now.
Dude, like, it doesn't happen often, but when you're fighting Mesmers, sometimes they shatter their clones and the graphic doesn't go away. And then it's just like the screen gets more and more polluted with them over time. We also saw the Spellbreaker permanently full countering bug earlier too. So we've seen at least 4 in the last 30 minutes. That's probably a clone.
Point C is yours now.
Cannon operational. Ready for targeting coordinates.
Spirit of Nature. Got him.
Point C is in enemy hands.
Skyhammer calibrated to red.
Point C is yours now.
Oh!
Point A is yours.
Nice. I was doing okay there, but I was having trouble doing enough damage to finish her, but in between her heal cooldowns. But the addition of that teammate helped a lot.
Point A is yours. Point B belongs to you.
Okay, we are 3-capping. Where am I needed? We can actually turn this around.
Cores installed.
Ah,
Charging the
couldn't get there in
laser.
time. Worldly Impact got interrupted.
Cannon operational. Ready for targeting coordinates.
Dude, I can't leave combat. Spirit of Nature got interrupted. Spirit of Nature got interrupted a second time. Dang it. Man. I'm on the point, though. Buying time. Buying very, very, very valuable time right now. They can no longer win with 1 point, but if they get more kills, maybe. Just delete. Yeah, my spirit of nature was, I was trying to res the guy. Dude, we just tied it up. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The enemy has point A.
I just got to buy time. Just a few seconds.
Skyhammer calibrated to red.
Oh my god. GG.
Your team
Yo,
is
what a
victorious.
comeback. What a freaking comeback. Dude, I was getting actually frustrated. Dude, like losing a game is fine. Losing because of bugs? Like, oh my gosh, I get so frustrated. We had, like last match, we had the Spellbreaker that was permanently full countering. In this match, we had, like, my movement skill got stuck in the air at one point. And then we had, oh, what was the other one? There was the, shoot, there was one earlier. I know there was. I'd have to go back and check it. Oh, and then there was the guy that kept shattering, and his clones wasn't going away, so it looked like it was 1v15 when you were fighting him. That was another one. There was another one related to my class, and I don't remember what it was. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, man. That was something. Any news about Guild Wars 3? Nope. Nothing official, just rumors. I always do a trapper. Ranger traps are very fun skills, but because they take up utility slots, you lose stun breaks when you use them, which is always unfortunate. Is that a Steel Series desk mat? I don't know what series it is, but it is the whole top of my desk is mousepad, and I love it. Muck, you're still in voice? Oh, thank you. Whoops. Don't need stun breaks if you one-shot the opponent before they react. You know, you're right. That is true. I feel like in PvP, though, you really need 2 stun breaks, maybe 3. Like, I'm running 2 plus search and rescue right now. You're so needy right now. Oh my gosh. He's like, pet me, do not stop. Just got the Wizard's Portal Tome. Can I delete other scrolls and such now, or should I hold on to them? Rigger, confirm that they are in the tome, and then you should be able to delete them. But if you're a scaredy cat like me, I confirmed that they were in the tome, and then I put them in my bank, because I was too scared to delete them. Dang it, I didn't do a single smoke combo last match either. I said I was going to do more of those, and I didn't. Did confirm they were there, thank you. Sure.
The match starts soon.
I am enjoying this, though. I am enjoying this build. Bit of damage, bit of a sustain, bit of support, and the ability to zoom around the map at Mach 2 all the time.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Let's see, what do we find? Oh, someone might be coming here. Daredevil, Gale Shot, Conduit, Luminary, Evoker. Versus Luminary, Evoker, Untamed Soul Beast, Deadeye. Ah, she just dodged my heal. Oh my gosh, the damage I'm taking. Whoa! My freaking luminaries, man. I ported onto him, and he just spun, and it killed me. No, hold on a second. No. To be fair. There's thief damage here. Release potential. That's conduit. I didn't even see the conduit. I think he might have hit me after I was already downstate.
You've lost Lion.
Dude, why is it not... There we go. All right. Who told me to play ranked? I need to go back to unranked. If you have a trait that does more damage to enemies I can't right now, hang on. That hit his dog? I need to leave combat.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. You've lost the field.
It didn't hit. My movement skill didn't fire again. It went on full cooldown and it didn't move me.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. Red team has obtained an artifact.
Okay, hang on. I was not immobilized, or it would have shown the graphic, but it just went on full cooldown and didn't move. Unless I got hit with like a counterspell type ability, like the microsecond I did it.
You've captured Dragon.
Dude, I've died more times in this match chat than I have in like all the others combined. It's not great.
You've lost Lion.
Did you just port... What? Dude, what the hell just happened? I searched and rescued her, and then she ported out and then died. Alright. One sec, chat. Okay, shoot. I tried to... My kid was trying to tell me goodnight, so I tried to pause for just a second, but I didn't have a second.
You've lost Dragon. You've captured Lion. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. You've lost the field.
Dude, so many times I try to heal her, and she just, like, ports out of it.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
And if I do a heal and it doesn't hit the target, it goes on a longer cooldown. So it's actually damaging me.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
So this Luminary opened up on me for like 80% of my health, and then I poured it onto him, and his light aura killed me.
You've lost Lion.
Wow, I'm almost dying to that.
You've captured Dragon.
Okay. Focus on decapping. I am getting just thrown into a meat grinder against some of these guys. I'm just gonna try to keep capping and decapping stuff. Or not.
You've lost the field. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
God dang it. This again.
You've lost Dragon. The artifacts have reached maximum
Dude, I don't even know what just hit me. Something just came out of stealth, slapped me for half my health, and then was gone.
You've lost the field.
Okay, I'm gonna die here. There's 3 of them on me. Rip. It's confirmed that they're working on IP set in the Guild Wars universe. They were hiring because they wanted to get a developer to work on a new game in an existing IP. I don't know that they ever said in the Guild Wars universe. Unless there was something else you know that I don't. Wow, it all did 0 damage. Awesome. Dude, I really wish I didn't have this friggin' marker on my head.
You've captured the field.
That was rough, dude. I was way outmatched there. Like, those opponents were way above my skill level. Look at the kills. Our team got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They got like 25 or 30. So I was not the only one getting clapped, apparently. All right. We're back to the salt mines. No, it's not like... Like, part of that was me getting outplayed, but there's multiple bugs. Dude, it has been a night of bugs. Like, it has been a night of bugs. Like, there's been like 5 or 6 tonight where something has happened like that. But, like, Luminary... Like, that was one of the better Luminaries I fought against. And because of that, he was basically God, and he was just killing everybody. Like, the moment he would open up on me, I'd be at like 10% health, and I'd go to hit him, and I'd die to Light Aura. Like, that was crazy. Alright, back to unranked. Back to unranked. Mike, do you remember to buy the Morty plush backpack from the Lunar Festival? I haven't even gone to the Lunar Festival, no. Here, hang on. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't even really care, but I'll go do it. What rank is this? That was gold 3. Ranked PvP is where the saltiest of the players are? Nah, disagree. It almost feels like... Because there's many times when people want to practice for tournaments, and they get them and their group of 5 together, and you can't queue for ranked with 5. So they go into unranked. So there's plenty of times I deal with tougher, saltier opponents in unranked than I do in ranked. It honestly feels like a coin flip to me. But right now, I'm going to avoid doing ranked again because those guys kick my butt. I don't want to fight them again.
I'm rich, you know.
Okay, where is this little guy?
Everything is relative.
8 legendary essence of luck?
You seem friendly.
How's it going?
What? How do I get those? I know those are on the Wizard's Vaults. Is there another way?
My time is precious. Did you need something?
Life is a trial. Coda the judge, and Coden the jury.
I do not... See, the weekly achievement gives 8. Oh, never mind then. I don't care. I guess I just won't get it done. I got Lunar Festivaled out like years ago. I don't want to do any of that. All right, unranked this time. Hey, Mugger Chat. Hi, Blue. It's a good way to make gold for new players. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying I'm done with it. I beat it. I beat the Lunar Festival. I don't need it. It's done. Muck, you have to make a guide on lunar balls. What? I've already done guides on Lunar Festival. Like, I've already done those. You know, Phase Pounce says number of targets 5, but Juvenile Smokescale says number of hits 5. So I think if you only have one enemy in front of you, the Phase Pounce will hit it once, but the Smokescale will hit it 5 times. So I guess it's not exactly the same. Beat Boop here for drops. What's up, Zun? You've come to the right place. Since I'm a company of people who play the game, currently I'm wrapping up Iceberg Saga. Is there something mastery-wise or via achievement I should absolutely get in general before going into EOD? No. No, you can go right in there. And if you see some achievement reward or anything later on that comes from Iceberg Saga, you can always go back. There's nothing stopping you from just going back. Good luck, dude. Thank you, Clippy. Wait, are you in this game? Are you stream sniping, Clippy? Don't look at my map. There's secrets. All right, chat.
The match starts soon.
If we lose, then it's because I got stream sniped, not because I got outplayed. Amalgam, Luminary, Mirage, Bladesworn. Oh, that's exciting. Revenant.
Hold on to your points.
Okay, he's got that.
You lost the waterfall. You've captured the quarry.
Oh my god, dude, he's not even swinging at me and I'm almost dead. The Luminary. Dude, I was behind him swinging at him and like my whole health bar disappeared. Can you buy X-Packs with gems? No, that is the one thing you absolutely cannot buy with gems. I just got a 2-man res!
The graveyard.
Nope. I tried to stomp him, but did not work. That felt pretty good. I managed to turn that fight around with that res. Okay, Smoke Assault just bugged out. Did you hear the hits? It went bing, 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 but it didn't actually teleport me onto her, and it just whiffed in the air. My heal got interrupted. Okay, I think he's gonna come toward me, so I'm gonna go this way to try to decap him. Unless my Revenant runs straight toward him and puts him off guard.
You've lost the quarry.
Wow. Wow, he evasion framed all of that? I'm impressed and annoyed. Damn it.
You lost the graveyard.
We blew up. That's worth a shot. Seeing if they weren't paying attention.
You've captured the quarry.
Can you show your build quickly after the game? Sure. What traits in Wilderness Survival did you pick? I mean, there's the build right there. I don't even have Wilderness Survival. Wait, what? Oh, Vengeance. Okay, we can ignore him.
You've taken the graveyard.
I used Search and Rescue, but he was already gone. Oh my god. So much damage. We got 2 of them downstate. Yay, rally. Alright, so I just did a heal on my teammates there. Don't know if that's enough, though.
You lost the waterfall.
This match, I mean, we are winning right now, but I was gonna say this match feels a lot closer than the previous one. At least like the fights do. This is a really good rev. What is she base rev or renegade? But she is really good at like disengaging and like finding the correct distance and stuff. She's renegade. I see the summon. Slash map GG.
Your team is victorious.
That was a 5-man pre-made. My damage was low, but my kills were all... Or sorry, my damage done was low, but my deaths was also very low. That was rough. GG, Clippy. Yeah. I saw you were in a 5-man pre-made. I don't know if you know the Revenant on your team. Yo, she scared me. My props to the Rev. She was giving me a hard time. Hola, hey Maddie. Muk, why'd you tell them to get good? What? Why are you trying to get me in trouble? I didn't say that. What was that, redeem? Cheer for the snails. Why'd you say get good? GG is good game, not get good. If you want to say get good, you just say get good. You don't abbreviate that one. Yeah, if you've got a, hang on a second. If you've got a signet that affects you and your pet, but you're merged with your pet, do you get double value from the signet? I need something to damage me. $62, $62, $62, $62, $62, $62. Why? What is the other number we're occasionally seeing? All right, unmerge. No, the signet healing is the same both times. What was that other number? Couldn't even see it. So Signet of Renewal is one of my favorite utility skills for Ranger, but on Soul Beast, if you ever have to use it when you're merged, it's terrible. So it's considering I could swap it out for Protect Me. Or I keep it just so I have one more condition cleanse, even though it requires some hoops to jump through to do it. Are any of the traps good in PvP? If you're full Condi with, like, you're based on poison, Viper's Nest is very powerful. However, you know, if you're a trapper, then that takes up a space on your bar, so that's a big thing. But yeah, if you're leaning into poison damage very heavily, you can get Viper's Nest quite strong. Spike Trap, they took all the damage away from Spike Trap. It's just about CC now. Flame Trap is pretty low cooldown and also moderate fire damage. Frost Trap has power scaling, but it's got the longest cooldown. Maybe the additional healing was from natural healing. Oh, yeah, that's it. Natural healing, yeah. So when I was merged with the pet, natural healing was healing me. Yeah, good call, good call. That is what it was. Spike Trap, yeah. The damage of Spike Trap was like 99% removed, and it just became a CC thing. Mike, have you tried Relic of Dragon Hunter if you use traps? What was that one? Enemies hit by trap skills become hunted by you, increasing 10% damage increase. I don't think giving up Wayfinder would be worth a 10% damage increase. Mike, your work is gold. Thanks for live streaming. That is very kind of you, Aftermath. Thank you. I cast gun. Now, the thing is, we're doing all right now, but the original combo here that I was really in love with was like pet swap. Pet spawns in with quickness, a bunch of might stacks, fury, and swiftness, and just absolutely slaps the enemy. But now we're like, we've completely changed it, because sometimes that's on cooldown when we pet swap now, because we've basically got two different pet swaps that don't share a cooldown. So when I do one then the other, one of the two of them doesn't trigger all the traits. Spike Trap before the change was awesome with Viper's Nest. With Bleeded Poison was horrible since you could cleanse one. With the Trap talent in Skirmishing, it also adds Cripple, I think. I think getting merged with your pet gives you extra movement speed, so you don't need Wayfinder really. Yeah, but I'm not always merged. Frequently, but not always.
Hold on to your
But you're right, I didn't consider that. So if I did give up Wayfinder, I'm wondering what I would put there.
You've lost Lion. You've captured Dragon.
Oh, dang it. Wow, I got run over. So I pulled that guy out with search and rescue, and I was going to, like, just try to get him up, and then I instantly dropped almost dead. And then I went to cast Spirit of Nature, and I was dead. That was a lot of damage. I don't know if it was one person, or if it was just the fact that there was, like, 3 on me. Alright, we've still got home node right now. I like to run Glitch Star. Oh yeah, I always run either, wait, hang on a sec. I always run either no! Idiot. He literally just misformed Spirit of Nature. Elementalist!
You've lost, Dragon. You've captured the field.
Dang it, it missed.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
They are going to get the res. No? Maybe. Oh no! Oh wow, that Paragon. My pet is still trying. No, I don't think they're gonna get it. I was trying to not merge because my pet was rezzing someone, and then that Paragon came up behind me and slapped me. How much damage was it? It was 3k with Impale, 2k with Chilling Isolation.
You've lost, Lion.
I don't know if that's what downed me. 5k Test of Faith. Yeah, I'm not sure what it was. Where did the other teammate go that I was here helping? I'm dead. That little rat?
You've lost, Dragon.
Yeah, see that? I swapped to my bird to res me. Bird is almost dead immediately. Downside of using fragile pets. However, they did get me up. I appreciate it. However, I am getting focused really hard.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Yeah, nothing I could do. That's just 3 or 4 people just tunneling me. Rip. See, moments like that, I'm like, man, I wish I didn't have the bird. But during the high mobility moments, it's great. Returning to the game after 2-ish years, I've got each major class at 80, but no character would do better than exotic. What should I return as? Whatever one sounds fun to you. What's fun to you might not be fun to someone else and vice versa. Holy God. I think I could have taken that Herald fine. But then the other guy joined in. I'm not happy, chat. I am feeding. I am feeding. I thought I had a one-on-one there. Where's the, yeah, 4 deaths already. That's not good. It's like, with the amount of times they're focusing me, I wish I had the greatsword instead of the maces.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
So that I had a block.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
It's funny, I'm not really sure what he's doing differently. I usually farm dragon hunters. But this one, I'm struggling with. Maybe it's just like this new build or something.
You've lost Lion.
I did my stability a second too late, so I got knocked.
Blue team has obtained an artifact. You've captured Lion.
Got him. Misclick, I burned both stun breaks there.
You've lost the field.
Healed my teammate.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Okay, would like to leave. Is she okay? Come on, spitting. Wow. Jesus Christ. Dude, they can parkour much faster than I can. I tried to jump up there in Spirit of Nature, and they jumped up faster than me, knocked me off, and killed the guy before I could do that maneuver. I can't tell if it's the Amalgam or the Dragon Hunter, but one of them is really, really slick with the movement.
You've lost Lion. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
There's too many of them here. Three CCs in a row. Yeah, Gale Shot, Amalgam, and Dragon Hunter all focused me. I wonder if this is a pre-made. This is unranked, so they might be on comms. Three of them here? Yeah, no thanks.
Blue team has obtained an artifact. You've lost Lion.
Clearly you're not trying hard enough, clearly. God. There. Alright, so they're going to kill me now, but if they weren't here, I would have this guy. I would have won that 1v1. But unfortunately, those guys killed all my teammates over there, so then they were able to come back and 4v1 me. Yeah, I'm not sure which it is, but the Amalgam or the Dragon Hunter are just rolling our team, myself included. And Gale Shot, it doesn't matter how good a Gale Shot is. If they're sitting in the back just free shooting, then it's a huge problem too.
Blue team has obtained an artifact. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Am I dead again? Yeah, I got 3 on me again. Same 3. Heal got interrupted. Dead. I'm going to be surprised if they're not on comms. The Amalgam, Dragon Hunter, and Gale Shot, all 3 of them are hitting me at the same time every time.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. You've lost Lion.
Yeah, I'm dead again.
You've lost the field.
I was trying to run in to save the teammate, but they died before I got there and then got flattened. They seem to be singling out. Dude, they're farming everybody. Like, they were, yeah, there you go. 4-man pre-made. Yep. 4-man pre-made versus all solo queues. Yeah, dude, I am ashamed of my deaths there. I had 9, but I had 3 people on comms that were just hard focusing me every time that they saw me. There's nothing I could do about it. The few times I was able to catch one of them alone, I was doing really well, but couldn't do anything about that much focus fire. Pre-made's are the reason I don't understand why people say unranked is less sweaty. Agreed. Yeah, that's why I bounce back and forth between unranked and ranked, because sometimes unranked feels way sweatier than ranked does. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Dude, if I'm getting focused by multiple people, Greatsword feels better than Mace's. But if I'm getting focused by multiple people, the Mace is nice. If anyone else is having trouble with Wraithful, we have a command for that. You can just do exclamation no drops. Didn't know, sorry. No, it's fine. I'm just trying to help you out. Do I want to stay as Soul Beast? I don't know. You could use Hammer for knockdowns. I mean, Hammer has 2 CCs and the Maces have 2 CCs, but the Maces also have Barrier and Condi Cleanse. So... I'm not sure... Like, I could get rid of the Staff and take Hammer and have more CCs, but I really like Staff. Yeah, I could certainly try it. Now, when you're, for any rangers that don't know, when you're not playing Untamed, you get to choose which skills are on your hammer. See, I can right-click on them, and then you have a selection. So I was trying to decide which ones I wanted. The 5 and the 3, the non-green version, is a CC. The 2 and the 4 are different, though. Probably keep it like that. I can give it a whirl, see how it feels. Alright. More experimentation. The Juggernaut. So how would this work? Be like this, and 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 this. Oh, and then that. So I think that's how my opener would work. So probably before, like as I'm approaching the enemy, but before I'm in combat, get the hammer in hand. If nothing interrupts me, open with bird F1, swap, smoke assaults, F3, this, and then 5, 4, 3, 2. Wow, she just evaded all of that. And then I can still weapon swap to go away if I need to. One trick that I sometimes forget about that Valen taught me a long time ago, if you are using Staff 3 to travel, if Staff 3 hits an ally, it gets a reduced cooldown. So if you are zooming and you pet swap right at the end of it, if you can time it right, your pet appears next to you and the 3 hits the pet, and then you get the reduced cooldown on it. Closer says, ANET thanks you, I'm sure. Tough to be a dev on a game so fun to play, but not an easy watch for non-Guild Wars 2 players. I mean, yeah, I mean, if someone's not interested in Guild Wars 2, I doubt they'd be watching a Guild Wars 2 live stream. But, yeah, ANET's been good to me. Had a really cool meetup with them a while back when I went to Seattle. Hold on, I got a really cool picture. Let's see if I can find it here. Okay, is this it? Okay, here we go. This was, so there's me right there, and this was me in Seattle meeting, like, a bunch of the devs on the game. It was really, really awesome getting to talk to them. But then you have to deal with a pet cooldown. No, Ashen, do it when you're out of combat. Okay, when you're just traveling around the map. There, I just did it successfully. See, it's like almost halfway cooled down. So you just do it when you're zooming around the map. ANET needs to thank you harder. Oh no, they're good. I got the referral link. I got like server swap in game. Got permission from them to sell those plushies that I wanted to do. That's pretty cool. I mean, sure, I can be greedy. I could want more, but they've done a lot of nice things for me. What? This dude. This dude. What up, Muck? What up, Terry?
The match starts soon.
This is the capture the flag map. Ariel, thank you for the prime. I appreciate the support. Loud meows, yeah. He demands attention. Okay, we have someone going for home node.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Oh, I forgot about possibly changing the relic like we discussed.
Bear is yours. Wolf's fallen
Oh
to
my
the
god,
enemy.
dead. I was mid-hammer swing and I just died. Oh, man. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. No hammer? No, I mean, that doesn't mean the hammer's bad. It just means those guys were bursty as hell.
The enemy has Raven.
Hello, Newgoers 2-player, love your content. Oh, thank you, Janku.
Bear is yours.
She stealthed. Where is she? There she is. Okay, we got her. Alright, speed boost to this guy. Goal is just decap. Am I red? I'm on blue team this time, okay.
The orb has appeared. Wolf's fallen to the enemy.
Come on. Dang it, dude. I am trying to res my teammate. Leave me alone. I think you might have gotten rallied for me killing that guy.
The enemy has Raven.
That evoker. Actually, no. I guess the Gale Shot might have been hitting me too. I don't know. It's always hard to tell because this doesn't show before death. This shows including downstate, which is then wasted information. We need to get the other nodes. That was not worth the 20-second cooldown. I should have just waited on that. My entire team is dead, which means they have a lot of freedom to send a bunch of people after
Your
me
enemy
right now.
picked up an orb. They've taken Bear.
He interrupted my heal. I think I'm dead. Yeah, Troubadour, according to Snowcrows, is one of the S+ tier things for PvP. It is able to give itself a really insane amount of barrier while putting out a lot of dazes and a lot of damage at the same time.
He has Raven. bear is yours.
Any easy to play World v World Zerging build you recommend to get into the game mode? Anything that you can play decently is fine. Just, you know, find like a big blob of people running around, follow them, and then you can like work on learning the ropes. Dude, I got +1 to buy the Troubadour again. I'm gonna waste his time a minute because I'm on the point, so I'm contesting it. Troubadour dropped to A tier. Oh, did it? Okay. I'm not sure if I should go back to Druid from Cell-Based. Like, we've had some really rough games today, and I don't know if it's because I'm trying out a new build, or if it's just the opponents are that freaking tough, or both. But getting just rolled in games.
You've taken Raven. They've taken Bear.
Got the res. Dude, I'm almost dead already. What the hell? This meta, man. Oh, man. I'm dead. Evoker, Gale Shot, and Warrior all turned on me. I was trying to pick off the Warrior, but... Am I the only one getting farmed? No. Our team has gotten 5 kills. They've gotten 15. What's your rank at PvP? Gold 3. Any advice for new PvPers around Silver 2? If you do !PvP in the chat, I've got a bunch of guides that I've made on it. For like general practices, like when to know when to leave, when to know when to engage, like what you should be doing around the map, stuff like that. Anything related to the... Dude, look at this. Anything related to like the current meta and stuff, though, you're just gonna have to kind of figure out. So I was top kills with 4. Yeah. That was unfortunate. Might try going back to the Druid build and just see if I perform better or not. Because I just feel like getting rolled over right now. Let's see. How did we have that one set up? I think it was like this. Okay. Oh, and the pets. It's land shark and something else. Yeah, we were trying gazelle. All right, we'll give that another whirl. See how that does. All right, now I've got to get my muscle memory back to this setup. I see something here. I want to look in the tooltips.
I like it here.
Wait, I just realized my Mace 3 does 8 damage? Hang on. What the hell? I did not realize that. CC. Yeah, I know. We were discussing that earlier. Some things that do CC, they took the damage away from, and some they did not. I did not realize this one, because I think maces were added to Ranger after that whole fiasco. Do I want to keep the Gazelle is the question. It's sturdy, but it's also kind of derpy. It sometimes spends time doing stupid stuff. We're already in queue, just browsing while I wait. See if there's anything eye-catching. Sonic got fat. Oh, the Wallow? Yeah. Hey, he's a big boy. If I use these two, one perk is both of them can teleport to the target, so more uptime on hitting them. Queue time is concerning me. The longer the queue time, the wider the range it searches to try to find you a match, so we're over double average, so it could be finding me really tough opponents or ones that are going to be way below my skill level, so farm or get farmed. We'll see, though. Crafted my 8th legendary weapon. What are your thoughts on them giving the ability to earn gifts of battle outside of World v World? I don't think they should. Gift of Battle forces people to try World v World if they want that gear, and the gear is optional. And Gift of Exploration is the other one. Like PvP and World v World players hate Gift of Exploration. PvE players hate Gift of Battle, right? So I don't know. Like it's something that gets people to try out other game modes, even if only briefly, and like, it kind of breathes life into them, because maybe for every 10 people that try it, one's like, oh, hey, this is kind of fun, I'll stay. That was kind of me with raids. Coalescence, the legendary ring, is what got me to try raids. And then I ended up like enjoying it, and even today I did some. Muck capping camp sounds like a good downtime hobby. No, it doesn't. Probably just run into a bunch of gale shots or something. Started playing World v World for Gift of Battle. It ended up being my main game mode. There you go. Got a testimony in the chat right now. I genuinely PvE in World v World to get Gift of Battle. I could see the appeal, but it's just not for me. It's fun. But again, Gift of Battle is only used for some legendary weapons, which, if you really wanted a legendary weapon and you didn't want to do that, you could just, you know, farm gold off doing something else other than farming a Gift of Battle and then buy it off the TP. But the PvP players who love Gifts of Battle and hate Gifts of Exploration, if they want to get like legendary accessories and stuff, they don't have a lot of options. Like, for example, the only legendary accessories are from Season 3 and Season 4. Alright, so I gotta remember I'm a druid this time and not mess up the muscle memory here. World v World was the main game mode. I played close to a year, then switched to the next one. Nice. Guild Wars 2 should add more PvP gameplay. Should learn from Albion. You know, in the entire time that I've been a content creator for this game, which is like 6+ years, they've never added a new PvP map other than Push, which is a completely different game mode that just got added. So there was like a 6-year window where no new PvP maps were added. But PvP does get affected anytime they add new class features, like new elite specs, new weapons, things like that. That affects all game modes. Don't you mean Piyush? Piyush. Soto or EOD? What's the question?
Hold on to your points.
Which one's cheaper? Which one's longer? Which one do I recommend? Like, use more words. Oh shoot, I didn't have enough astral power yet.
Your enemy seized the altar.
Dang it, I can't get out of the roots.
You've got the temple.
I am getting knocked so much. Search and rescue to the pillar. I got pulled. I am getting just knocked around, so I can't do anything. Dude, it was just CC chain. Want to buy diminishing returns? 7,200 eviscerate was the finisher. What should I prio? If you're trying to choose between End of Dragons or Soto, the End of Dragons expansion is a tiny bit more expensive, but it's also larger, so it's got more content. Soto has more features that affect gameplay, such as... Hang on. Oh wait, I don't have stability anymore, I just remembered. Like, new weapons for all the classes.
Your enemy has the temple now.
Weapon Master Training, Weapon Master Specialization were both added in Soto, which offered a lot of new ways to play the game.
You control the gate.
It's invisible dudes! Ah!
Breaker down.
Dude, don't touch me. You were not invited to this party. Chat, I'm bullying a thief. What a day. Now, I expect him to teleport onto the point. There we go.
You've captured the altar! Stillness has appeared.
How's PvP since the changes? Some good, some bad.
Your enemy has the gate.
Oh god, we're red team. That's not good.
Your enemy
Like some of the new
altar.
classes are very strong. Like, probably overpowered. And there's always an element of, are they OP or am I just playing badly? But I think that they're kind of busted right now. My whole team is fighting off node. Nodes. Fight on node, please.
You've got the
And before they're like,
temple.
"Look, you man, don't tell me what to do." Like, I picked up the double income relic, but we had 0 income. All right, double income is fading. All right. Just gonna get the decap and then rejoin my team if I can. Good job on them for living this long, though. Mukluk here to save the day. Maybe.
You control the gate. Your enemy sees the altar.
Nice. I just noticed this guy's running around in a bikini. That's his whole armor set.
Tranquility has appeared.
Oh no, Tranquility! We gotta get there fast.
You've captured the altar.
I threw a wall to block projectiles. Okay. Luckily, the enemy team also did not realize Tranquility was about to spawn. Shark, go knock him down. Boom! Good job, Tony. Dang it, it wasn't enough. You tried. I gotta buy time. Oh, he was immune. Nice team. Tranquility. I'm 1v all down here. They just 3-capped us. Dude, that warrior, nerf warriors. Nerf them too.
You've captured the altar! Your enemy has the gate.
I'm just using my Glyph of the Stars just to get the stability stomp off faster. Do they spawn at the same time? No, Stillness spawns, and then later Stillness and Tranquility spawns, repeating. But it tells you in the top right, like, a countdown when it's about to happen, but I missed it.
You've got the temple!
Boy, you are fragile. Do you want to do this? Bonk. I got him with a mace auto. Alright, if I were him, I would teleport. Good job. Who's a good thief? I mean, not you, because you lost, but you know. Stillness in 15 seconds.
Your enemy sees the altar.
So, right here. Is this Gandhi Druid? No, it's power, but it has some conditions on it to be annoying, like immobilize and stuff like that. Slash map, GG. Oh, man. Nice comeback on that one.
You control the gate.
Let's look at the time. Look at that. So they were ahead of us here. And this is around the time when I was like, guys, please fight on the nodes. You're not on the nodes. And I don't know if they listened or if it was just luck. But then teams started fighting on nodes. They got the triple cap here and closed the gap. And then we barely won there. Whew. When do we go back to a balanced diet of multiple games? After the drops, Blue. So, let's see. Tomorrow night is the last night of drops. Real quick for anyone who wants the build, just for the VOD. Sunday night's the last night of drops. And so, Monday morning, I will be back on Enshrouded. Monday night is Mutiny Monday. And we just finished Dawn of War 2's base game. So the next thing for like the second half of Monday night / evening streams is... Sorry, hold on. Either Dawn of War 2 Retribution or like one of those other like new games that came out. Is Neo 3 out yet? A lot of people have been asking me to play Neo 3. I don't know if that's even released yet. It is oh god, $70. Hang on. I'm gonna ask see if I can get a free key. Any chance of keys for Neo 3?
How foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell.
Alright. Yeah, this looked kind of cool, and I was told I didn't have to play 1 and 2 to understand it. I'm gonna try a ranked game, chat. I might get my butt kicked, but we'll try. Let's see what happens. But yeah, Monday morning, Blue will be on Variety again. Did you play the other Neo games? I have not, no. They're not keyboard friendly? Oh, man. Yeah, I do kind of like Souls games, but all of the ones I'm about to list, I played with keyboard and mouse. Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Black Myth Wukong were all kind of with keyboard and mouse. Elden Ring kind of sucked with keyboard and mouse, but I beat it. Lies of P and First Berserker Kazan were fantastic on keyboard and mouse. And I think as far as like how smooth it felt to play, First Berserker Kazan was the best Souls-like I've ever played. So if Neo is similar, happy to try it, but hopefully it has not the Elden Ring controls. We'll see. Isn't it Souls-like but Diablo loot? I don't know. I don't know much about it. I just know I've looked at a trailer. I thought it looked cool, like good enough that I'm willing to try it. And then a lot of people have asked me to play it. Oh, just some more info on the Druid thing. Someone asked if I was playing Condi. I'm not, but this trait adds vulnerability, poison, immobilized, chilled, and burning to your various abilities. I find in PvP, this trait is really nice as Druid, even if you're not Condi, because that still really screws with people. You know, getting immobilized or the poison debuff or chill on you sucks, even if they're not doing damage. The burning and the vuln, honestly, it just gets in the way when they're trying to cleanse other conditions that are, you know, hurting them more. So, I do like it, even still. Do they add any new pets for hunters? Rangers, and yes, they add new pets for rangers every expansion. Think of all those new World v Worlds you could be farming right now. New World v Worlds? I wonder if I should change it to unranked. If we hit 4 minutes, maybe I change to unranked. Muck is doing ranked again? I mean, Darth and unranked, we had a 5-man pre-made that rolled the floor with me because they were focusing me every time they saw me. So, I mean, we've had good games and bad games in both game modes today. Rage at the team, Muck? No, I cry at the team, and I hope they feel bad. Oh, cool. So, my people are saying they can probably get me a free key for Neo 3. That'll save me $70, chat. Nice. So they said give them till Monday because no one's in office on the weekend. Sweet. It's not guaranteed, but they're gonna try. Oh, I want to get rid of that alert that's popping up. Hang on. What is it? In the meantime, though, we do have that other Dawn of War game mode that we haven't done yet, Retribution. Looking forward to Kiwami 3. I feel like I need to play the earlier Kiwamis first. I've played Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Like a Dragon. And I will say, Yakuza Like a Dragon's, the ending of the main story is one of the few times in the last, like, 10 years that I've teared up. Like, that was a tearjerker. Like, that was some writing. But I haven't... There's, like, 15 Yakuza games, right? I've played 2 of them. So, I'm very behind in that franchise.
The match starts soon.
Have you played Infinite Wealth? I haven't played that yet. I teared up in Yakuza 0 when I was winning at the hardest pocket circuit race and I went to a corner too fast and I flew off the track. I admit, I didn't do much of the minigames. I mostly just, like, focused on the main story and a couple side quests. I'm sad to say I stumbled into that one side quest where there was, like, a bunch of grown men wearing diapers, and I was like, oh my god. And chat was like, yeah, he found it, yeah.
You've lost, Dragon.
Dude, what is taking so long? Ah! My heal got interrupted. Alright, my pet is continuing to chase the Reaper around.
You've captured Dragon. You've captured the field.
Oh god, no, 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 no. They interrupted the glyph. Alright, he's dead. Damn it.
You've lost, Dragon.
Oh no.
You've captured Lion.
Oh, thank god that other guy healed me. Dude, there's so much CC. Oh my god. And I just did a CC, but they all have stability, so it didn't work.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Damn.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. You've lost, Dragon. You've lost, Lion.
Untamed using a turtle.
You've captured the field.
Interesting choice.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
Of course he's immune. Why wouldn't he be immune to anything I've got? He was immune to that also. He was immune to that also.
You've lost the field.
Double Ellie's. Damn. They're both basically unkillable, and they pop me like a balloon. It was 3 of us, as me and 2 teammates there, versus a Weaver and a Tempest, and we couldn't even like get through the Weaver's barriers. And we're getting triple capped right now.
Blue team has obtained an artifact. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. The artifacts have reached maximum power. You've captured the field.
Got interrupted.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Got the revive. I don't think we can do anything here. It seems like if the Tempest is nearby, they're all unkillable. Welcome back at PvP. What's up, Cookie? I've been doing a lot of PvP this week. But having some really rough games tonight. It's just, he's just running, right, turns around, bop, 80% of my health gone. So the Weaver was killing 2 of my teammates. I joined in, so now it's 1v3. Which gets us the points, but he gets away.
You've captured Lion. Red team has obtained an artifact. You've captured Dragon.
I'm immobilized.
You've captured the field. You've lost Lion.
Just constantly CC'd here. Okay.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. You've lost Dragon.
Dude, do I still have Wayfinder Relic on? It doesn't friggin' feel like it. Yeah, I do. Okay. Just like crawling around.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
I can't do anything. Immobilized, and there was 30 conditions in the way of getting it off, so I couldn't get it off. So my entire team is trying to deal with the Weaver right now. All 4 of them. Oh, the enemy warrior just showed up there. But yeah, that's the problem right now. Is the Weaver, it cannot be killed by even like 3 of us. Does the LE use auras that slow you? Yeah, that's part of it. That's not like the only thing happening, but yeah, that's part of it.
You've captured Lion.
So if we want to like not lose, we need to. Oh, I'm dead. It's almost instant. We would need to go cap other nodes, but I really just want this game to be over.
You've lost Lion.
Well, nerf Elementalist. So any fight that the Tempest or the Weaver was in, we lost. And the Weaver specifically, 3 of us couldn't kill him. I don't understand how PvP characters can be so unbalanced. To try to play devil's advocate, because obviously I'm having a rough time right now, but to try to play devil's advocate right now, part of what it is there is more freedom in this game than most MMOs. So what does that mean? In World of Warcraft, here's the best hunter, here's the worst hunter. In this game, here's the best ranger, here's the worst ranger. I'm down here, all right? Because there's so much freedom with your stats, your relic, your rune, your 4 sigils, your weapons, which affect the buttons on your bar, specialization 1, 2, and 3, the 3 choices within each of those, that's 9 more choices, which healing skill you bring, which 3 utilities you bring, which elite you bring. There's so much customization. You can make some absolutely broken stuff, but you can also make some absolutely terrible stuff. And you don't know if you're one of the terrible ones until you face the broken ones. And then when a broken one becomes popularized and everyone copies it, then if you're not also playing something broken, then you just get, just steamrolled, stuff like that. So that was an example of a very good Weaver. He was, I'm not saying he was just, all about the build, but it was a broken build with a good player behind it, and none of us could deal with it. So we just lose the game. So it's like in that situation, what do? If you nerf Elementalist, the 95% of Elementalists that are terrible are affected by the nerf as well. But if you leave it alone, they're gods in PvP and they go completely unchecked. So what do? If you buff them because of all the bad ones, then the gods become even more of a problem and PvP dies. If you nerf them because of the good ones, then the 95% of the player base that are bad Elementalists are complaining and then they quit the game. So it's like you either just pretend there's not an issue and ignore it completely, or you have to fundamentally rework some of the stuff. But now that I'm done defending the imbalance, nerf Elementalist. Surely there's a middle ground. Oh yeah, for sure. But you have to find the middle ground. Unfortunately, right now, this is how it is. And sometimes, and again, the developers cannot think of all this stuff. Like, the developers will, tweak a trait, and then in the next week, someone will come up with some, like, oh, if I use this trait with this weapon, with this elite skill, it one-shots everybody. And the developers didn't intend that. They didn't see that coming. So, the real solution, in my mind, it would be much more regular balance updates. Like, every 2 weeks to a month. Minor changes. If Luminary is one-shotting people, give it like a 5% nerf. If it's still a problem 2 weeks to a month later, another small nerf. And just keep doing that. And just constant small tweaks depending on what's going on.
Points. Seize theirs. An enemy ship is pulling into the harbor. It's the
Like,
Capricorn.
Willbender, I feel like never really got solid, like, deserved nerfs, ever. Okay.
The dock's been captured. They've taken the bazaar from you.
I think I'm dead. I'm getting tunneled. Yep. There's, 4 of them at different times were all focusing me. The Hollowsmith, the Amalgam, the Paragon, and the Evoker. Any advice on what legendaries to make yet? I main Engie. I have all the trinkets, backpack, rings, accessory, medium, heavy raid armor sets completed, and some weapons. I also have a legendary rune. What do you not have? That list had so much stuff. I don't know what you're missing.
Your enemy took the archway. You've lost the dock.
We need someone to go for nodes. And it can't be me because they're watching me. Side nodes, guys. Baroness of the arena, by the way. Nodes. So, this is unranked, right? Didn't I queue for unranked? Yeah, and I'm fighting someone who's top 100 in the game right now.
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
Unlucky. It happens pretty often. I'm a good enough player that the game puts me against the top people in the game, but I'm not a good enough player to beat them. So it's kind of like a throw, like any time this happens, and unfortunately it's pretty frequent. Unranked more sweaty than ranked half the time. I've been going between unranked and ranked
Ring the bell to signal them to
this
fire.
whole evening, and it's been both. There's been sweats in both.
You've taken the archway.
Oh, do you have a Guild Wars 2 Easter egg? Yeah, there's 2, what are they called? There's 2 achievements in-game
Red team, ring the
that
bell.
have,
Fire all cannons.
references to me. The Evoker and the Hollow
The
are
dock's
chasing
been
me.
captured.
I'm dead.
They've
There's 3
taken
on me
the
now.
bazaar from you.
We did manage to salvage the game slightly because we decapped Holman Far and then we took Bill. But we are getting absolutely rolled. I do not have the mobility to outrun the Hollow. Oh, very nice. Team down 2 of them. I don't have the mobility to get away from the Hollow, and I can't beat that Hollow. So she's just tunneling me down every time. Do you have a Guild Wars 2 Easter egg video? I don't think so. Nice. The team was on her. So she once again was focusing me. And honestly, it's the smart thing to do, right? When she's like, oh, I know I can kill that guy, and he's worth 5 points. Like, what she should do is take me out every time she sees me. Like, that is the play. But for me, of course, it's very frustrating.
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded. You've taken the archway. Your enemy took the archway. Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
Yeah. Target marker on the downstate. Make sure they cleave him down. Oh no, don't rally him. Oh, they got a res off. So much stability. I just hit him with 2 CCs, but neither of them stuck. Lift the stars. Dodge that. Damn, same spot too. They might win the team fight. Yes, 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 yes. Ah, God, I'm getting rocked. Baby, I can't even see them. The baby gates. I tried to search and rescue there. Didn't work out. My heal got interrupted. Same spot again, dude. This hollow's got my number. Their team's winning.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
Oh, dude, she's spawn camping? Oh, come on.
Fire all cannons. You've taken the archway.
She came up here.
You've lost.
Wow,
the
Prime Light Beam didn't even render up here, but it still hit me. She came up here specifically because she knew I was respawning there. That's scummy move.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
Alright, so we're losing this side right now. We should not have 3 people here dealing with 1 amalgam. Oh god, cannon again right now? I feel like we just had it.
The dock's been captured.
Alright, I'm moving away from them before I de-stealth, because, or go into stealth, because I don't want to, I didn't want to stealth them.
Your enemy took the archway.
She evaded that. What?
Red team ring the bell.
Nice, we got the bell. That's good. That's good. All right. Next we decap. She could have capped that node, but she was so focused on trying to kill me again that she's just like chasing me around. I don't have anything.
Taking the bazaar from you.
I ran over to that teammate, but they were honestly no help.
The dock's been captured. You've taken the archway. Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the
Alright, bell in
cannons are
25
loaded.
seconds.
Your enemy took the archway.
This guy's got too much freaking stability. Just look, it's not running out.
Weapons loaded. Ring the
He's just
bell
got
to
two stab,
signal
two stab,
them
two
to
stab,
fire.
two stab, two stab. Decapping. All right, now we win based on time or bell.
Red team ring the bell.
God, slash map GG, slash team,
Your
I was
team
getting
is
farmed.
victorious.
I'm so sorry. That hollow was chasing me entire match. Yeah. That was not fun. Oh. That's the kind of like interaction with the community where I'm like, do I really need to stream Guild Wars 2 on the last day it drops? Like that was like, I'm glad I was able to use the fact that they were tunnel visioning me to win the match, but holy shit, that was not fun. Like just that whole experience was not fun. We hit a lot of bugs, a lot of sweats, and a couple of a-holes today. That was rough. That was rough. And I hate showing that to new players too, because new players that watch me, that see that, they don't want to start and try PvP, because they see that and they're like, oh, it's like that. And it's like, we lose an opportunity to grow the PvP population anytime somebody acts like that. So it's really unfortunate that they just do not see the big picture. However, what is done is done. So we're gonna port out of here and get set up. He was the Baron guy, swear to you was son of it. Yeah, no, it was just because it was me. It was just because it was me. Like, he was running past nodes to, like, he basically sacrificed the game just to focus the streamer. Which makes the whole game mode look bad in the eyes of anyone who's thinking about trying it. But we did end up getting the win, so small victory there. They did throw there at the end. They kind of, you know, it was like they were both the best player on their team in terms of like how threatening they were, but they were also the worst player on their team because they're the reason, like how they were acting was the reason they lost the match. Oh man. Okay. Well, with that, chat, I am beat. I am worn out. I am worn out. So, with that, chat, we are going to wrap it up here for the night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Hope you guys had fun, at least a little bit tonight. A couple of plugs on the way out. If you're new to the channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow night. Hit the follow button on Twitch. Subscribe to the YouTubes if you're interested. Here's links to both of those. And a special thank you to the dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Could not do this without their help. And there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Shilling complete. I'm going to find someone to raid, so those of you who are AFK farming drops will still get them. Oh, Connor's on. Connor gave me a big raid yesterday. Let me see. Is he back from his AFK break? Yes, he is. Okay, cool. /raid Connor Dude, it's so tough spelling his name. There we go. All right. I will see you guys over there. You guys have a fabulous evening, and I will be back tomorrow. See ya.
Gathering tools, no idea.